Hello, everybody. Hello, David. Congratulations on being a friggin' greedy bastard getting first, second, and third on Twitch. Hello, Noman. Hello, Tony. Hello, Cybersmith. Hello, Helbert. Hello, Nin. How is everyone doing this morning or night if you're in the UK? Hello, Cam. How you doing? Yeah, very successful video. If I would say so myself. Only one or two dumbass comments, which is actually a new record. Oh, very, very nice. Wednesday morning or afternoon. And I ain't old. Yeah, I said hello, David. I said that to you after congratulations on being a greedy bastard and getting first, second, and third on Twitch. Jeez. I'm not old. Shut up. Who you calling old? Who the fuck you calling old? Hello, Skeleton. How you doing? So, I have pretty much highlighted everything in here except for the second round of armor, and then these guys will be done. Also, I do have to paint in the eyes too. So there's that. Hello, Taper Fade. Hello, person with Russian name? I don't know how to pronounce that. Yes. So these are pretty much done almost. Like trains, that's an old person hobby. It is not an old person hobby. It is a hobby for everyone, just like Warhammer. Andy is old and mid-Wolverine never thinks it's... Shut up, David, and thank you for the 16 months. I always thank the supports. Jeez. You're thinking of Walrus. Walrus never thanks the supports. Tri-weekly cult meeting. The Holy Centurion cardboard box, yes. I store the minis I'm working on in this cardboard box when I am, and you hit him with the old right off the rip. Wow, Ribinus. Hey, motherfucker, why? Why? I can't hear. There's a ringing in my ear now. There's a ringing in my ear. Ah. Oh, now I remember why, because I cranked up the volume even more. Ouch. Yes, these are almost done. So let's get over with the most annoying part, which is doing the Fenrir in Gray highlights. It's gonna take the longest amount of time. And hello, dog number 2. Are you still feeling like that? Maybe? Okay. You chose that sound? Yeah, I know I chose that sound. It's supposed to be a 1 in 4 chance, though. Hey, thank you for the David for the gifted membership. Hey, it works. Someone in the actual chat got it. So that means I wonder if they fixed it. I think they might have. And we've also got a pretty nice turnout today. Space Marines or Necrons? That depends. Do you mean like what do you want to play or what you want to paint? Or what I prefer? Or what I think looks coolest? It's time to paint. I think I'll start first with the bodies because those are going to take the longest amount of time to highlight. Hey, thank you. Yep, they fixed it. Thank you for the gifted membership, David. They fixed it. Yep, they did. Hello, Elder God. Play. Oh. Usually everyone's gonna say play Space Marines. I'm gonna say play Necrons because no one ever really says that. Everyone always says Space Marines. Remember again, let's go. Yeah. Yes, to those that are new here in chat, since chat's kind of crowded today with a lot of new faces, I think. What armies do you guys play and or paint? Yes is a valid answer. Your souls are mine. We're almost done. You've been working on these cards since October. Okay, they're closer to being done. Closer to being done than a month ago. Yeah, I think I messed up my brush. Yeah, not many people answered my question. How's everyone doing today? Okay, Solf and Rizian Gray. Also, I just wanted to say thank you everyone for making the video a huge success. I really appreciate it. It didn't pop off as much as the previous video, but it still popped off, and I'm really grateful for that. Hello, Badger. Yes. Playing Fire Emblem so good. I heard real good things about the new Necron attachment. I did too. Killing Ghostface from Scary Movie. Okay, that's oddly specific. And I might need to clean this out. Making drinkable miniatures of my custodies. Let's hold on. Really good. Return from your penitent crusade for the stream. Well, welcome back. I'm probably gonna have to clean this out after stream because it is not closing correctly, as you guys can see. Closing kind of stupidly. Okay, so let's start painting. Okay. Deserved pop-up video too, handy. Well, besides Blue Boy, he also deserved it. There we go. So I'm not sure when Ickbard's good to join us, but he will eventually. The new detective is good. Yes, it is. Problem, buddy. You're our favorite autistic modeler on YouTube. Yay! There's one. I'm like, where's a paper towel? I need something to wipe my brush off on, or I should probably invest in this one. This exact reasons. That way there's no less amount of. Wait, I'm not even using this brush to highlight. Why do I care? But I do kind of care. You done anything with the shoulder armor on these guys? I always thought they made it too wide. Yes, I actually did. So what I did is for the ones that don't have the filigree stuff on it, I painted checker marks on all of them. So also the one that does have filigree on it, because it's supposed to be the one that goes on the sergeant. So all of them that are the ones that were blank canvases have checker marks on them. So 4 things have checker marks. And then I painted, one is checker marks, one is just plain black, and one's red. So I made them all different. Best Warhammer content creator. Wow, thank you. I really appreciate it. Going to walk the dog. You'll be right back. Okay. God damn it. Okay. So yeah, that's what I did for the shoulder pads. I'm also going. I also on these ones I left a little space so I can put some Dark Angels decals right here. Conversation wise, but still that's cool. Oh, okay. Howdy, hello Charles. I'm doing good. Hopefully, well, I know I'm not going to be done with these within the week, but hopefully I can get a lot of what I want to get done today, which is at least getting the bodies done highlighted, and then I'll probably get to the arms next stream, because next stream is members miniatures too. That's going to take up probably about an hour of stream on Friday. I just remembered, I think I also have to highlight that. Wait, did I even watch that? I don't think I even hit that red with a wash. I'll do it later. Okay, time to start highlighting. So what projects is everyone working on lately? Please be enough. Yes. I'm also very happy that, because this is the thinner highlights, I don't really need to do that many passes of it. Working on pretty Necrons. Nice. And thoughts on Trench Crusade? I started looking at it for my kitbashing picks. Trench Crusade is cool. It's interesting. It's good that there's starting to be more war games out there. Because I'm gonna be honest with you guys, Warhammer has kind of has a monopoly on the miniature war game. You bought an Optimus Prime Gundam, nice. Building your 30 sword with him. Also, you'd use your trains for train yard and your right scale for the game. Funny thing about that skeleton, the video that's actually going to be posted next week is exactly about combining Warhammer and model trains. So that'll be a fun video for next week. Not next week. Not this coming week. The week. Two Sundays from now. Brain, please work. Building Lego Legend of Zelda Deku Tree. Cool. Still working on that ad mech army if anyone cares. Well, we care. That's why I asked. Breath of the Wild one? Ah, okay. I know StarCraft miniature game. I want a siege tank. Because Blizzard is not very good at marketing their own stuff. Or the other reason I could say, which is all the money that would have gone towards the StarCraft tabletop game went towards lawsuit settlements. Hey, making my Necrons with purple bodies and pink glow. Ah, cool, nice. Really likes, my brother really likes model trains. Well, I do too. Model trains are great. It's just, it's nice just watching stuff go around the track. And also hearing the sounds that the trains have, model trains have sound too. It's just soothing. It's relaxing. I like it. Very, very relaxing. Might pick up Emperor's Children. Ah, nice. Yeah, a lot of people are saying they're gonna pick up Emperor's Children. So I would recommend, if you to make sure, like, call your local game store ahead of time and tell them you wanna be put down on a list for them. That's what I do with my game store. If I know it's going to be a very popular release, I'll either go in person, or I'll just say, hey, can you put me on the list for this? I want to buy this from you. Please put me on the list. So that way I can get it. I can be guaranteed to get it. That's how I was able to get the Chainbreaker Lance when it first released many years ago. Chaos is heresy, but all the newest Chaos Lord and Lord Discord and Hellstalker is making me think traitorous thoughts. Maybe it's time for you to repent. Please see your chapter's local chaplain. You may repent for your heresy against the Emperor of Mankind. And the Imperium. What's your favorite train? I grew up with Thomas. Same, I grew up with Thomas the Tank Engine too. And look what I have right here. I didn't grow up specifically with these ones. I grew up with the wooden trains. This is just a one I got later on. Like way later on. It's like, oh, it's Thomas the Tank Engine, it's Diesel 10, I want that. I got that. But I still have all my old wooden trains. And if we're talking about trains like IRL, I'd have to say it's the narrow gauge of the Denver and Rio Grande. It's a tie between the K36 and the K28. Because the K36 just looks so nice with the snowplow on the front, but the what is it? I think the feed water or the dynamo or whatever it is on the front of the smoke box. Those are also, that just makes it look so nice and cool. Handy old starting Night Lords. Oh, wow. Use a 10, hell yeah. I had the Tank Master. Master type. What was that? Thank you, Badger, the Badger, for the follow on Twitch. Welcome. What army do you plan to paint? Yes is a valid answer. 40k needs more trains. Well, I'm still surprised the Votan never got the land train. Which is, I think, something everyone wanted. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, fuck. I just realized this is the wrong highlight color. Shit. Yeah, this is the wrong highlight color. Yeah, damn it. Damn it, this is Custodes highlight color. Crap. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I gotta re-highlight that. On our number 1. Yes, it is. Damn it. Where's Skating Blight? Need to redo the highlights. Hooray. I'm supposed to be using Dawnstone. Oops. Here we go. I can see some fun missions involving trains from them being bored. You try and dodge or move in direction, try and capture and destroy. Yep. Yes, hello Badger. The Badger, how you doing? God damn it. What army do you usually play? I usually play Dark Angels and Custodes. I've been playing Custodes lately because Custodes are slightly better than in a better spot than Dark Angels. The battery kind of Thomas set of blue tracks. Oh, those ones. Yeah, I actually had some of those at one point too. I had some of those at one point. Well, the very first iterations of them. I had some of those. I had pretty much all the Thomas stuff when I was growing up. I had all the I'm gonna date myself so hard with this. I had pretty much all the VHSs. I had the DVDs of the movies back when they were still done using actual train models. And then what else? I'm trying to think. It basically had everything Thomas the Tank Engine when I was younger. And this is Skaven Blight, right? Yes, it is. I had a Rare Lady one. Rare Lady one. I have the very first version of Diesel 10 and Lady. I have the very first versions of those. They're the wooden train ones. By Dark Angels, no Dark Angels units that gets +1 to wound on Oath of Moment. Yes, I know. They literally had to nerf the Oath of Moment attachment because it was the Dark Angel's best attachment. What does that say about their game balance team too? If the codex for Dark Angel is so bad that people are just using VHS, one of those things from horror, right? Wow. And the relationship me last year. Shut up, skeleton. Shut up. Hee hee ha ha, very funny. Oh, looks like we got a Joker here. Hee hee ha ha, very funny. Yeah. I have a ton of model train stuff and you guys are gonna see quite a bit of it in the next video. And I'm also gonna be reusing footage from the previous videos with trains. Because I don't have a model train club anymore, so I can't get any more B-roll. Imagine what missions you can make with Warhammer trains. Yeah, so here's the thing though. I've actually, this is kind of spoilers for the video, but the most you can do is just switching, like a switching yard. You can't do like an entire model railroad layout. You can do dioramas that involve the trains. You just can't do like an entire layout if you want to play a game on it. Hello, Lisa. How you doing? Welcome back. Like the old highlights, by the way. Yeah, the problem is that Fenrisian Gray, that's, if you're gonna use it on Dark Angels, that's mostly associated with Ravenwing. And I also use Fenrisian Gray like highlights on my Custodes. Nice Armada Demolisher. Thank you. I just wish that I've had 2 of those. I just wish that the fingers weren't like a weak point that always break. UW trying to crack down on rules bloat after turning Devastators into like 6 data sheets. Yep. Are they called Centurions because it takes a century to build and paint? Yes, they are. That's probably one reason. And also, speaking of Centurions, the Centurion man himself, Paul is bad at stuff, commented on my video. Ahoo. Fair enough. The Brawl Universe, no one will notice. This is a easy fix, thankfully. Didn't really lose much progress, if I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably gonna have to fix the areas where it's black though. They kind of put a bit too much gray. And I don't think this gray is actually thinned down enough. Damn it. There we go. Now it has more water, so it should be thin enough. Hopefully. Man, where's my hard palette? I need that when I need to clean my brush. There it is. Fair enough. Yep. Okay. And there's already a little paint bubble or bulb forming on the end of it. Yeah, although these have taken me a while to paint, I'm still enjoying the process. Gonna paint, listen to me paint. Ah, okay, no problem, you do that. That's what pretty much everyone does. These streams have literally just turned into hobby hangout times for everyone. That's pretty much what it is, because I also have co-hosts that join too occasionally. Well, they join all the time because it's more fun to talk with others while you're painting rather than sitting in silence. I have found. Although I'm not really sitting in silence when I'm talking to you guys. And then also too, they can tell me if someone asks a question when I'm not paying attention. That's another reason. Wait, the newest version of Kill Team last edition lost me and my friends with how much less customization is compared to first. I think it's still the same, like the same complaints, how there's not as much customization. And speaking of new editions, I hear there's going to, from the rumor mill, that there's going to be a new edition of Horus Heresy 2.0 soon. So that will be interesting to see if that's actually true. Not sure if it is, but if it is, neat. Unfortunately, that's still not going to get anyone to play Horus Heresy. Although as much as I would like people to play Horus Heresy, because then I'd have people to play with near where I live. Although I don't know if I'm moving later in the year too. Moving again. Place measurements with shapes? What? Why? Why would they replace? Why did they replace measurements with shapes? That's kind of stupid. What is this? A war game for babies? Delicious. I mean, if they really wanted to be in the future, they would just make them hex bases. I love playing Horus Heresy myself, which is dumb as hell. How far a circle is a circle meant to be? Yeah, just do hex bases, because Gundam Assemble's doing hex bases. I'm so excited for Gundam Assemble though. I'm definitely gonna pick some of those bad boys up. That'll be fun when that comes out. Anyone else interested in Gundam Assemble? Could be a tabletop board game. Wahoo. Bandai finally decided to make a tabletop war game for Gundam. It's a flippin' miracle. They look cool, nice edge highlights. Thank you. This is only the first step in edge highlighting. I have to use the actual, I have to use the correct color now instead of still being in Custodes painting mode, because before I started painting these guys, I'd been painting Custodes for the last year and a half. So I need to throw this somewhere where I won't grab it by accident. I'm gonna just put it on my painting rack in front of me. You don't understand, it was all still in inches, but they wouldn't tell you the number. Oh. That's kind of stupid. That is really stupid if I'm actually... Hello, doggo number 2. How are you doing? Oh, you want the bed in here, that's why. Oh, that's why. Okay, let's actually put the correct color on my wet palette now. Oh, great, is this not okay? Closed correctly. I keep forgetting I need to transfer all my GW paints to the dropper bottles that I bought years ago. Give them credit that the newest one is back telling you the numbers. That's at least good. I'm gonna do this so I can actually see the paint I'm grabbing. And I think I thinned it down too much. Wahoo. Yay, I love thinning my paints too much. Although it is good to thin your paints. Just don't do it too much because then you're just painting a glaze and then that defeats the purpose of trying to highlight unless you're doing glazing. What dropper bottles did you buy? I don't remember what dropper bottles I bought, but they're pretty much just the same as the two thin coats ones. Just the cap is different. That reminds me, I need to buy mixing balls too. And before I do that, because I never actually bought those. Because I have the funnels, I have the dropper bottles, I just don't have the mixing balls. So I have to pick up some of those too. Yes, also for everyone that wants to know, since there's a lot of new people here, this is going to be my next painting project. Let me zoom in on it. This is my next painting project. My Master of Possession, I changed to kind of look like Skeletor. So it was all done in effort at selling people those stupid plastic measuring toolkits for Kill Team. Yep, probably. Yeah, I scraped off most of the chaos markings for the most part. This is gonna be my next project. It's gonna be so much fun. I have all the paints to paint them like that too. I'm also eventually gonna have to buy another helmet for a Primaris Chaplain because now my Primaris Chaplain does not have a face or a head. So I gotta buy one. Thought the community tab vote was the next model. No, that is for the subscriber goal. That was the subscriber goal model of what gets bought this year for big model. That's what that's for. What do you think of the new Emperor's Children models? I think they're neat. My only gripe with them is that I kind of feel like they're getting the treatment of GW's getting lazy and just reusing CAD models. Because if I'm gonna be honest, if you compare the Emperor's Children models to just the Horus Heresy Tactical Marine models, they're just the same models with the same poses, just they added a bunch of bits and gubbins to them. Oh yeah, also, whose idea was it to do the cone heads? Warlord Titan is the next painting project? No, it's not. No, it is not. Stop lying. It is not. I can't paint that yet. Although I might have an update on that in a month or two. Maybe. Another thing on the Emperor's Children though, I am incredibly pissed that Knights got moved back. Because Emperor's Children were supposed to come out at the end of 10th edition. No. Knights, they're coming out sooner and the Knights got shafted and pushed back. Stupid. Hello, Alistair. How are you doing? Welcome. What army do you play under paint? Yes is a valid answer. I feel like this is not opaque enough. Did I then this is still too thin? No, it's not too thin still. Trains, yes. Trains. And the next video is gonna be about model trains and Warhammer. Wahoo! And then I promise that I'm not gonna talk about trains for a while for the videos. patient for knights. I have been patient. They literally showed a roadmap saying that knights were after Eldar. Those bastards, they lied to me. It's just the old man from Pawn Stars. Those bastards lied to me. Need more patient? No. I have ADHD and Asperger's. You seriously think I can be patient? Bash Warhammer 40k Astro Militar Armor Train. Definitely gotta talk about that in the video, kit bashing stuff, because if you want to do that, you're gonna have, if you want to have trains on your thing, you're gonna have to do some kit bashing. They're still after the Elder. Shut up. And just shut up with that technicality. They were supposed to be immediately after Eldar. Oh, shut up with that technicality. Insert South Park experience. Wasn't South Park Tourette's is what they did? Looks right there. Never, I will never be patient. I am impatient. Okay, for a second I thought the music stopped. It didn't. Yeah, can't wait for these boys to be done. They can go in my display case. I could stare at them every day. Along with the model train shelf. Wahoo. And then I get to work on my master of possession. And then it's gonna be another vote in the community tab to see what gets painted after it. So we shall see. Wahoo! It doesn't look like the paint got on here correctly. There we go, now it does. I think it's just the paint might be actually be a bit too thin. I'm gonna put birth. Oh, okay. I didn't remember that. There's so many South Park episodes, it's hard to remember all of them. Although the one I will always remember is the World of Warcraft one. Switch 2 thoughts? I mean, if we're getting Switch 2, does that mean we're getting a new Smash Brothers? I know we're getting a new Mario Kart, or is it Mario Party? I don't remember. Getting a new of that. It's just, are we gonna get a new Smash Brothers? That's all I really cared about for Nintendo. Maybe. I mean, you could also argue that it's about time too. Although, like I said, I'm not that big into consoles anymore since I swapped the PC. So I mean, good for the people that wanted a new Switch a new Nintendo console. All I have to say though is praise Gaben. All hail Lord Gaben. Ugh. Yeah. honestly interesting though how consoles are just getting more expensive and they're still not as good as PCs. Current 9, 24 players is cool. Nice. Except that Smash Bros never got a discount. It never got on, it never went on discount. That's lame. It's an old game. Raphael or Winsor & Newton brush. This is a Winsor & Newton brush. Winsor & Newton Series 7 size 0. I do need to get some new paintbrushes though. Well, I need to get I need to get some new fine like sable brushes. I need to get a new set, like probably a new size 0. Although this one's just fine, it's just good to have multiples or get a size 1. Only problem is though that there's no art stores near me anymore. Wahoo! Yay! So I can't go pick up nice paintbrushes whenever I want anymore. And also this one kind of likes to separate still quite a bit. I think I've had this brush for, I've been using this brush for like 4 years. And it hath served me well. Other data sheets are looking broken as fuck. Oh, great. That's just nice. That means they learned nothing from Eldar Raffle stomping everything at the start of the edition. Cool. Well, who am I kidding? GW learns nothing from their mistakes. Nice, I'm a Raphael dude myself. Tried Series 7, the tips and the separating was a bit too soft for my liking. I will have to look at that brand then. Because I don't care, I want a paintbrush that works. Paintbrush that doesn't crap out on me. Although for the most part, for most of my stuff I use synthetics. Like base coating, washing, metallics, because I don't want to ruin my nice paintbrush. Although I do actually have 2 sables. Where's my other one? I know I have a second sable, but I think it's a size up. Where is it? Where's my other sable brush? I have 2 sable brushes. Where's sable brush number 2? Hello, Fart. How you doing? You cam through duckies at me. Where's my second sable brush? Got lost in the tunnels of Earth. Yeah. Second sable brush. That's a silicone brush. It's a crappy brush. It's another silicone brush. That's it. Is this another one? I think this is just a... Yeah, that's a crappy brush. Workhorse brushes, yes. The brushes that are used for stuff that isn't fine detail. Where the fuck did I put that brush? Yay! I lost the $20 brush. Fuck. Damn it. I lost my $20 paintbrush. Unless it's over. Is this it? No. Nope, that's another silicone brush. For sculpting shit. 844 reviews, highly recommend, love it to death. Size is comparable to Winsor & Newton. Okay then. Oh yeah, also here's the demolisher. I forgot to put it back before I display it. Okay, let's see. No, it's not here. Where is my expensive brush? No, and also cool, the music stopped. Expensive brush, where are you? I'm over here somewhere. I just don't know where. Missed much last I heard Handy was talking about how much he's excited to find people with him. Stop it, skeleton. Where is expensive paintbrush? Now it has a mount for messages and Skeletor. Where expensive paintbrush? Wait, I kind of feel like I'm ripping out this drawer to try and find it, which is what I'm gonna do actually. Give the drawer, thank you. Thank you. Might be buried in this drawer full of paintbrushes. I don't know, but I know I'll find it in here some eventually. Oh, hey, a synthetic brush I never used. A brand new one too at that. Crappy brush. I usually keep all my nice brushes and my nice brushes together. What the fuck? Damn it. Use expensive paintbrush surrounded by thousands of bucks in plastic. Sounds about right. Yup. Yippee. Where the heck is it? I usually keep my two expensive paintbrushes together. Where'd it go? Is that it? No, that's not it. Damn it. I need to clean my desk. I should probably clean my desk. Unless it's somewhere right here buried under all the boxes of hockey. Oh, hey, money. That's tweezers, decal sheet that I'm going to use, another box of hockey, synthetic paint brushes, model train. I need to throw these out after. Sorry for sending you into search and rescue from low for a brush. It's fine. I don't mind it. I probably should find it anyways, because then I'm gonna forget about it. And when I actually need it, I'm gonna have no idea where it is. Karambit 1, Karambit number 2. Drill bits I still have to put away. I gotta fix that. Damn it. Whatever, I should get back to painting. I should get back to painting. I'll find that brush eventually. It'll show back up, I hope. But I know it will show up. But hey, I found another brush I've never used before. Hooray. Can't wait for the He-Man conversion he's playing and Ryan the Emperor class Titan. Just stop it. What character would I even use for a He-Man conversion is the thing. Like what model could I use as a base? Magnus, hello. How many is enough Centurions? Yes. The answer is yes. What the custom siege tear down with Space Wolves? What about Space Wolves, David? Slime Marbo. Yeah, the Slime Marbo can work. Lehman Russ. Yeah, but it has to be about like the same size as a Master of Possession, though, is the problem. Catan Shard. Okay, back to painting. Back to painting. Where did I leave off? I see. But welcome everyone that's new. Okay, that looks fine. I need to move this decal sheet out of the way before I get paint on it. Before I'm actually able to put it on a model. Yeah, after these Centurions, I don't think I'm getting more Centurions. I don't think I need more Centurions after this. Because, oh boy, I don't want to magnetize these all again. And also do the height adjustment too. If I magnetize them all again, that means I have to paint all the parts again, and that's gonna take forever. 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 Why is this paint not going on? Is this too thick? I'm not getting the exact color that I want. There we go. This is the correct color though, right? Stone, right? Where did I put the paint I was just using? God damn it, I lost the paint too. Is this it? Here it is. Yeah, it's Dawnstone. It's Dawnstone, but this doesn't feel like Dawnstone for some reason. No, making yourself TTS Royal Dawn model for the shelf. Maybe eventually, I don't know. I mean, all I'd have to do is just get a Horus here. Oh. Wait, yeah, that'd be expensive. That'd be an expensive kit bash because I would need to get the Rogaldorn. Oh, wait, no, there's 3D prints for it. But I would still have to buy another box of Centurions. I don't want another box of Centurions. I don't need another box of Centurions. Plus also I kind of don't want to paint yellow. Even though I can just cheat and use Imperial Fist yellow. But I actually do have to decide. Oh, wait, no, I already decided on what kit bash I want to do this year. I'm finally going to do the Chaplain on Shark. You know, Centurion armor and TTS, all you need is to order a single head. Yeah. Yeah, but I'd have to buy more Centurion models. Yeah, I need to buy more Centurion models, and I need to find a 3D print head that'll fit it. Yeah, painting. Good luck with the painting. Yep, later, Cybersmith. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, yeah, now that's looking better. I can actually see the highlight. I can tell that it's getting brighter now, which is good. What I wanted. That highlight right there. Did I highlight along these edges? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Because I didn't want to mess up the silver. Wahoo! Hey, for thinking ahead. Let me do a comparison so I can see if there's actually, if I can tell the difference. Okay, yes I can. I can easily tell the difference. The paint is actually doing its job. That went on a bit too thick. Oops. Chaplain and Sharky keep bashing a Chaplain model with this big guy. No. I'm going to be doing it with the Age of Sigmar Shark model and a Chaplain on bike model. It's going to be a Chaplain riding an actual shark. Because Carcharodons. My Tyberos needs at least some other Carcharodons to go with him. Carcharodon Astra. Would be soul crushing the paint for hours to realize that I didn't do anything with that. Yep. At least it's not where, oh, I painted this thing. Whoops, I forgot to paint a part. God dang it. I forgot to paint this part. Oh boy, now I gotta go back and paint it. I love it when I do that. So much fun. Had that happen way too many times on some models. Hard to tell in some of these spots if it's actually getting highlighted too. Yeah, you can tell. It's just sometimes it isn't easy to tell. I don't want to do too bright of a highlight. How's the shark going to move? Give it like jets, or is the Chaplain going to legs? I don't know. I'll have to figure that out when I get to it, Skeleton. It's gonna be a fun process of trying to figure it out. With scale models, took me almost a year to the breaks finish it. Took nice pictures of the repost and I checked post and realized I zoomed in pictures. I forgot something. Yup. Wahoo. Don't you just love it when you forget to paint an important detail? I have also had that happen when I took pictures of something. Like, wait a minute, that part's supposed to be painted. Damn it. Back to work, GG. Yep, later, Skeleton. Have a nice day at work. Welcome back, man. I messed this up. Hooray, because I can tell that that's a bit thicker than it should be. Okay, give me some of the Skaven Blight again. Wahoo. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Really, never rolled them. It's usually a part buried in a tight spot. Yep. Didn't see my Vegeta picture. I think he hates me now. I think it's purely because everyone's just, I don't know, randomly sending him photos, memes, and he said stop it. Because he just said he would occasionally get random memes sent to him by people from the server after he was the one that said that. So it is his own undoing. It is nobody's fault but his own. So he only has himself to blame. It's everyone else's fault, not mine. I've also got to think of now, what am I going to paint after I paint Skeletor? It's not the Warlord Titan, so shut it. Warlord Titan, when that can get painted, is still out of my control. I do not get a say when that gets painted. Difficult spot to reach. There's really, I kind of don't like how Jigo's like, oh, highlighting this is the way to do it, and then they have some areas that don't really have that sharp of a corner, so it's harder to highlight. Armor just won for fun. I mean, Armorger, I wanted to use those as like experiments with my airbrush rather than doing it on the big knights and Titan, because in Armorger, if I don't like it, I can just throw it in some isopropyl alcohol, like by just buying a bottle of isopropyl alcohol, as compared to if I screw up a knight, I have to buy a tub of isopropyl alcohol. So I'd rather save those for when I have to use my airbrush. I could also finally work on my Side Titan's base too. That could be another thing. Because I have a bunch of I have some tactical marines from Imperialis that I bought to go on its base. So I could do that. That might actually be a fun project. Now I would have to figure out which space room chapter. Heals, another handcuffs review. First, I'd like to talk about our sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. That's how you know that's how I'll know I made it. I get a sponsorship offer from Raid Shadow Legends or NordVPN. I keep getting sponsorship offers from FlexiSpot too, and it's kind of getting annoying. It's like if I didn't respond, that means I don't want to take the sponsorship. If I didn't respond in the first 3 times, stop asking. Oh yeah, this would be harder to highlight because I leave this on. I hate it because some people just well, no, I'm saying because the first time they asked me for a sponsor, they said, "Oh, we want to sponsor you with a standing desk." Please read my channel's name and look at my channel banner. Do you think I have a use for a standing desk, even though I'm not wheelchair bound? When I can't stand for long periods of time. Yeah, I know. And then there's also Temu won't leave me alone either. Like, we want to sponsor you by giving you a gift card and no form of monetary payment whatsoever to review the crappy products on Temu. Any Trench Crusade minis? Probably not. Really no interesting sponsorship offers, although I did get some free stuff from Digital Extremes. I got some free miniatures that I still need to paint. I'll get to eventually. Oh dang. Yeah. I'd like to stick to one, like, not... I have enough miniature war games and stuff to paint for a while. So I'm kind of trying to not get new stuff I need to paint. Except for Bjorn. Bjorn's an exception because I know he's gonna get legends now that Space Wolves are on the roadmap. Alright, gotta adult a bit now. See you around. Have fun. Yep. Thank you, Delinquent, for hanging out. Ah, who threw that? Hello, Fafnir. How you doing? Who threw that hydrate? Who the fuck threw that? Bastards threw that. How dare you tell me to hydrate? Doing alright, just chilling while on my lunch break. Nice. A Death Dread with 4 rocket launchers and used all my rocket bits on it. Can't wait to show and use it tomorrow. Nice. Chaos Lander that I haven't assembled with the rest of my Mark 6 Marines and my Necrons and my Krieg. Yay. I totally don't need these new miniatures, but... Problem is, they're cheaper now. GW's just gonna raise the prices again in a few months. What I'm saying is probably true, by the way, knowing GW. They're gonna be like, oh, we need to fund the second, we need money to help fund the second factory, so we need to raise the prices. That's why Warhammer's getting more expensive. You cheeky bastards, you already did that last year. Make it stop, make it stop. Yup. That'd be nice when GW's not gonna make it stop. Why would they when they know there's money to be made? Those greedy bastards. I'm gonna paint at least 10 Mark 6 Marines before the Krieg come out separately. Good luck with that. Okay, I can't tell if this part is hot. That part looks... Okay, yeah, you can tell it's highlighted, so it's good. Really need to get a new paintbrush. Here we go. Kinda wish I left these panels off, but I didn't really have a choice. You don't play Age of Sigmar, but it's such bullshit that the Squad of Death Rattle isn't 20. Box comes with 20. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be playing Age of Sigmar soon then because I have a rats on me. Ickbard gave me some funny rats. He gifted me some funny rats from the Scaventide box that he bought 2 of. 50% off each. Look at that. Spirited Away. Thank you for the photo. Rats for the win. Hello, Badger. How you doing? Wait, mate, do I really need a Kolinsky Sable Brush? Not really. It doesn't need to be a Kolinsky Sable. It can be Windsor and Newton as long as it's a Sable Brush. Shitty Skeletons, I'm only gonna play Shitty Skeletons. Just like a Sable Brush is mostly if you're gonna do highlighting like I'm doing. For the most part is what it's for. It's easier to highlight stuff when you have a nice sharp brush. That keeps its point, unless the brush is 4 years old like this one. Damn it. This is a 4-year-old brush. I'm writing a list for a tournament on Saturday. Ah, nice. Is it for 40k or is it for Age of Sigmar? I need to rinse this brush again, god dang it. Yeah, just oh, you look at this recently. You should buy it. No thank you, eBay. And collect Bone Reavers of Sir AOS. Love me some Rattle Bones since Tombkins don't exist, sadly. Yeah. Well, they exist in the old world, don't they? Pretty sure they're still in old world. Yeah, that highlight's good enough because I can't really get to it. You throw out such shitty units, let me have 20. Because GW says fuck you, that's why. GW says fuck you, that's why. Buy our product. Buy our stuff. Is what they say. We must buy our overpriced miniatures. They didn't look like they do in Total War because they feel like the windows out. Yeah, good luck with that. That'll probably be another like 3 years, 2-3 years or so. Because Skaven only just recently got an update and they were still using a lot of their old world models in the Age of Sigmar. Which was one of the reasons I did not want to get into Age of Sigmar because the Skaven models were so old. Now that they've been updated and they're getting newer updated models, I am most definitely gonna
Once I start painting my rats, get more rat models. The funny rats are funny. They're just funny little guys. They totally didn't blow up the moon. Just some funny little guys. They blew up the moon. It's really funny. Nothing tunes will ever be updated since their old world. Oh yeah, you're right. Shit. Because GW would rather just sell old sculpts at higher prices than when they first came out. Which is kind of also irks me too with Old World, is because GW is literally just selling old models for their new exorbitant prices. If I'm gonna be honest, is a real dick move. Oh, you want to play Old World? Well, too bad. Buy these models that are 20 plus years old at the same price as our new shit. And with the excuse of, oh, because it's expensive to reproduce these models, even though we've had the molds for decades. And we've already made our money back on them ages ago. Honestly, I really hope that Gundam Assemble puts GW in their place and forces them to lower their prices, because I hope Gundam Assemble is going to be a smash hit, because if it's, what am I kidding? It's gonna be cheaper than GW's crap. 2 parts, what do you mean is expensive? I know, exactly. $60 for a box that was like $30 years ago. And plus cheaper than GW, yeah, no shit. We're gonna need Gundam Assemble chance, but the minis are close to the same price as high grade. I'm just going to get more high grade. I don't know how expensive they're gonna be is the thing. Yeah, he is right. I would be surprised though if they sell the minis for 10 bucks. Also kind of looks like the game isn't gonna be like what we're used to for 40k, where it's like fielding a shitload of units. Kind of gonna be like BattleTech probably. Turnip 20, Turnip 29. Isn't it Turnip 28? But the Turnip game is your jam. It's so hard for me to tell if these things are highlighted or not. I gotta do like comparisons with other miniatures on the screen. Okay, it is highlighted. It's just my eyes forgetting that. I forget that I can't see certain shades of gray. I learned that when I was taking during my college courses. Excuse me. Also, after I finish painting this part, it's gonna be time to stretch my legs. How much in percentage do you think you're done with this project? I want to say 80% maybe, because I just have to do this final highlight for all these and then put some decals on. Because usually what I'll do is like this, I usually always highlight the armor last. I highlight the main color armor last. It's just this is usually the part that takes the longest. Because a lot of the armor is this color. So of course it's gonna take longer. As opposed to say highlighting something that's like red or green. Just because I want the highlights to look at least the least bit decent. I just realized I highlighted that part right there, but I didn't do it on that one. Whoops. Oh well, I'm just gonna probably paint that over with black paint. Time to stand up and stretch though. Ugh. Ugh, my lips. Ugh. Ugh. Mm. Mm. Okay. There we go. Legs have been stretched. Ooh. Ugh. Back to pain. Pain. I've got to highlight all the stuff back here in the feet now. Let's start back here actually. And the paintbrush looks like it's starting to already have some paint chunks stuck to it, right? Oh, but I love it when a paint chunk gets stuck to my brush. Totally not annoying. Baby paintbrush. I can't even tell because the fucking paint chunk. And now I can tell. I also gotta paint those probably right there. I'll probably just leave them that color actually. All the brush not looking too bad, and the music just stopped. Cool, yay. Damn music, why YouTube? Why do you pause when I'm literally listening to a playlist? There's a reason it's on a playlist, is because I'm listening to said playlist. So why do you mess up my playlist? I'm still having a latex over glove on the song. No, you get used to it. You get used to it. Because honestly, it's better than just ham fisting your model. Because if you do that, then paint will actually chip off from the oils on your hand as you move the miniature around. But I honestly prefer just to do this. And also then I can also like wipe off excess paint onto my glove too. This makes things easier for me. Okay, I cannot get to this. Let me get to this spot. Okay, there we go, I got to it. Now to do the other leg and then the feet. Then we just hold the base. You don't do it with the bases because then if you're using it, if like say if this was on a base, it's going to be a lot harder to get into here with the base in the way. Plus you guys wouldn't be able to see it either. I just prefer to do it this way. And I kind of do get a better grip on the model like this. This is just the way I do it. I've tried also using, I've tried holding it by the base. I've tried using GW's like paint handles, and I don't like any of them, so I just do it like this. Honestly, just do what's easiest for you. I paint orcs. Oh yeah, that checks out. It tracks. Problem is, even I think if I played orcs, I would still be doing this. It's like, oh, I want these things to look as nice as possible. It's gotta look so nice. Because in my miniatures, I'm gonna be staring at them when they're in the display case. It's gonna look so pretty when they're in the display case, though. They gotta be perfect. They gotta be so perfect. Perfect as possible. And another spot I can't really get to. But why is this spot so hard to reach? Can't even tell. I can't. Okay, you can tell that's been highlighted. It's just, it's so weird when I'm looking at it directly in through a camera. Like, does this work? I can't tell. I don't know if I highlighted it. And one I actually have, but it's just put on this. There's so many boys. Yep. I unfortunately play armies that are showcase armies, which means they need to look nice. Or I just have a model. Actually, I have a lot of models that are showcase models. What's a better way for me to put it? Way too many models that are showcase models that need to look nice. Dark Angels more elite units than normal. Yeah. Dark Angels usually have more elite units. Like the most the basic troops will have is 2, because a lot of our codex stuff allows us to take elite stuff as like as basic troops, like Deathwing. Anything that has the Deathwing keyword can be used as a basic troop, like the Terminators. That's basically why. Because Dark Angels, we love our Terminators. Terminators are based. More effort on painting, yep. That is one of the reasons. One of the main reasons. We also play Custodes and also Imperial Knights too, so though Custodes, they're an elite army, so kind of have to paint them all nicely. And then Imperial Knights, they're also an elite army, but more of a, oh, these are big canvas pieces, so I have to paint them really nicely. Yeah. The Custodes are the poster boys of being an elite army. That one looks good. Now do the rest of the foot. I need to rinse my brush though, it looks like. How long do I have to rinse my brush? Already separating, wahoo. I mean, this Centurion's looking pretty damn good. Just I'm gonna have to do another comparison in after it's painted. After this highlight's done, actually, to see if you can tell the difference under the camera. The one that's been highlighted and the one that hasn't been. Wahoo. What's the base theme gonna be? Here's the funny thing. I haven't based any Dark Angels models in ages. The last one I did was Asmodai. I just gave them a dirt base. I'm probably thinking of giving them a forest base, because I gave my lion model like a forest base. And all my old Dark Angel stuff has like Dreadwing base, like Shattered Earth and stuff, so I'm probably gonna do that now. Fuck, there's this. I forgot to do those. Damn it, I did it on these ones, but not. Damn it. Okay, gotta swap colors real quick. And also clean the brush with isopropyl alcohol, because there's paint caked into it. Just realized there's a line I forgot to highlight. Wahoo! Good thing I caught it now instead of later. Yay! I love forgetting to paint certain details. Okie dokie, Skaven Blight that I think has thinned down quite a lot, damn it. Badly as it thinned down. Okay, it hasn't thinned down too bad, it's just it's still kind of thin. Get it. Fill in these highlights right here, and then I gotta switch back. Doing the color was originally the secondary highlight color. Oh boy, did I fuck up. How do you protect your models paint from chipping off? I just cover them in varnish. That's what I do. The varnish is like a hard coat that protects the oils of your hand. It protects the paint on your miniatures from the oils of your hands. Those are metallic plates. It kind of looks like they are. Okay, back to highlighting. Back to highlighting the color I was actually highlighting instead of getting sidetracked and having to re-add some highlights. How do you cover them? What varnish you use? So, what I do is, let's see what I use. Use a mix of. Okay, so I need to get a new one because apparently, actually, it sucks. But after a couple years, this stuff like separates really badly and it never really truly combines again. But I use AK Ultra Matte. I do like a 75 25 mix of satin varnish from Vallejo with AK Interactive Ultra Matte and a little bit of water, because this is as close as I can get to Duncan Rhodes' recipe that he used to use for that he would use to varnish his minis, because it made them look satin but not too satin, which was do a 50-50 mix of ultra matte and contrast medium. But unfortunately the contrast medium now, what it does is it actually causes frosting. I found that out, well, the new contrast medium does. The old formula before they changed everything back in 2022 worked wonders. But because they changed it, they kind of royally screwed me over. Now I was painting some miniatures. And I actually had to repaint some parts on them. And that really pissed me off. It's like, oh, I spent all this time painting my miniatures and GW changing their formula screwed it up. Thanks, GW. There's a single solution. No, not really, because satin is like the in-between of gloss and matte, and then ultra matte, which I have, is like, because it's trying to get as close as possible having like a clear coat without using an aerosol can, because if you use an aerosol can, you run the risk of also getting like frosting too. So I'd rather just have brush on varnish. You can also use what is it? Lamian medium that's not going to be a very good protective coat because Lamy medium is literally just it's paint medium without any pigment in it. You kind of have to. Just let me grab the varnish because what it says on, let's see. Remember it said on here, satin acrylic varnish, water-based, can be diluted by there, dries hard quickly to a hard finish to protect colors. And also see how it says acrylic resin too. You can read that. That's what gives varnish its like hard surface because it's an acrylic type resin. And how it protects your miniatures. So it's a little bit extra work, but it's honestly worth it. It also does depend on what you're painting too. Like for my custodies, because I like their gold to be shiny, I just use straight satin varnish. Might try and test it out. Yeah. But you gotta remember, like I just said, it depends on what you're painting too. What you're trying to accomplish. If you want it to be shiny, then just go for straight satin with like diluted with a tiny bit of water. Is what you do. Tested a bunch of, yeah, that works too. Just test it on a bunch of models. Whichever one you like, whichever way to do it you like is the way you do it from then on. Because my Dark Angels are done with, actually no, I've started to swap to diluting my, where is it? What I'll do, another thing I'll do now, which actually kind of works a little bit better, is do the satin varnish and then add a little bit of Lamy and medium and a tiny bit of water. And that works just fine too. It kind of gets close to the way that Vallejo Ultra Matte works. So just, honestly, just experiment. Find what you like. Because the way I varnish stuff, you might not like. Or it might not work for what you're painting. All I can do is give you suggestions. Did I do the other toe? I think I did. Pretty sure I did. The brush. This one models to look as it does without being glossy or matte. No, thanks for the tips. Yep. Honestly, satin would probably be your best bet. But it's not too glossy, not too matte. It's just about right. If you look at like old photos of my Custody stuff, you'll see what I mean. No. No, just no, David. Yeah, it's a bad one. No, I did not get this. I thought I did this part at the same time. I guess not. little spot where it doesn't want to work correctly. It's a little bit chunky right there. Wait, that's the wrong. I already highlighted that. Whoops. Meant to be highlighting this part. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Have you considered painting busts? Not really. 'Cause none of them, like, none that I've ever seen really interest me that much. I'm mostly just painting what I think looks cool. It just then sucks when the stuff that you spent hours painting actually suck on the tabletop too. Hey, at least my models look cool. They may suck, but they look cool doing it. Hater? What do you mean, hater? Hate him for he spoke the truth. Why not? What the fuck? No, I didn't put it right there. Whoops. You speak lies. No, I speak the truth. You can't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth. That looks good. Now another spot, damn it. Oh, hello there, doggo number 2. Okay, goodbye. Doggo number 2 left as soon as they came to say hi. Yeah, time to highlight these feet and then it'll be one bow to done. Then I got 2 more to go and a bunch of arms. Hooray. Ugh, excuse me. Finish streaming, gotta go finish the video script. And after the video script, probably gonna play some Marvel Rivals later tonight. Not on stream though, that's tomorrow night. Hello Sherlock, how are you? Doing good, just doing some highlight. You're fine. No one's obligated to show up to streams, but when you guys do show up, I really appreciate it. That was wait, right there. Gotta do the intermediate parts. Doing? I'm just painting some Centurions still for the past couple months. I've been painting these guys since November. I just want to be done. I want to paint something else. But because I had to be crazy and magnetize everything, it's taken so much longer than it should have. Just had to be a perfectionist, and also I'm paid for this damn plastic. I am getting my money's worth out of it. How did you do your highlights? You can start with timer. No, don't set the timer. I don't need a timer. Do your highlights. So do you mean what, colors or the paintbrush? Speaking of colors, I need to add more hand paint. I need to add more to the palette. I'm running out. Hey, how you doing? Cecily printed some Land Raider parts. Thought I might be unsure if they were right for the Icarus word bear pattern I want to put on. How do you actually highlight? So when I do highlights like this, I use a very I use an expensive, I use a sable brush is pretty much what I do, because sable brushes, when you're trying to do stuff like highlighting, the barrel holds like a lot better, and so does the tip of the brush, so you're actually able to get a nice like even line for the most part. I mean, have you tried, did you dry fit them, Mad? That's usually what you're supposed to do, is you dry fit stuff first. Make sure you like the look of it. And also make sure you put it on correctly is another thing. I highlighted this foot. Why am I doing that again? I think I'm now out of the paint that I'm using. No, there's still a bit on my brush. Just enough on my paintbrush, I think, for this part. Yep, just enough paint on my brush and also on the palette for this part. What's next on the painting board? After these guys, I'm going to be painting my Master of Possession Skeletor. It has been a long time coming, and now it's time to add more paint to the palette because I ran out. Also should probably unclog the brush. For the most part, unclogged. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna add more to the
Give me this. Gimme, gimme, gimme. That is Dawnstone, correct? Yes, it is Dawnstone. Don't need to be screwing up again. A person named Ricky, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Well, they probably just watched the autism video. I'm gonna guess they subscribed after watching the Tism video. Okay. Got some paint back on the palette. Let me now see if that's actually thin enough. Yep, that's thin enough. Just perfect. Yep, that is perfect. Ain't right there though, huh? Yeah, looking pretty damn nice though. Kind of feels good to paint a Dark Angel. Well, I painted Asmodai. That was months ago. It's kind of good feeling to paint some Dark Angel stuff again. I have not painted Dark Angels in ages. I think Asmodai was the first Dark Angel I painted since like the Lion the year before. Well, the Lion and Azrael, because I painted both at the same time. Feels great. Because in between the Custodes projects, I actually did paint a bunch of random stuff. Oh, Alpha GG, how you doing? Good evening to you too. Need to figure out what I'm gonna paint after that Master of Possession. After these bad boys get painted. I'll just do another community vote again because that's easier. Hey, I gotta swap paint again, damn it. I forgot to highlight those edges. Give me Skaven Blight Dingue. That looks good enough, and then I can swap back to the color I was using. Yep, that looks good. Oh, God, I need some water. Here. Take something real quick. Got pinged for some stuff. I gotta check that too. This one. Good.
Listen to that after. Yeah, Alpha, did you fix your land raider? Start here. Oh, that should actually be good. It's not too thick. It'll blend nicely. Now that the entire model's actually pretty much been highlighted with the secondary gray highlighted texture. Yeah, I can actually tell the highlight is working. It is much brighter than the other ones that aren't highlighted, which is exactly what I wanted. Well, good news is after looking at God Forge Carolina, I discovered that I have the right kind of land raider for it. Do some sanding. I'll try. Oh, the thing is, yeah, for the kits, I think I know what kits you're talking about. It's the resin add-on kits, right? Because those just work no matter what land raider kit except for the Spartan and Proteus. Because although GW labels the boxes as different, they're not really. The body kit is all the same, it's just the weapons are different. I don't know why they do that, but they just do it. It's the same way for the Centurions. They're labeled as like, GW has two separate listings that for them on the website for like Devastator and Assault when they're both in the same box. And GW's way to inflate the amount of things they have on their website. And then they hide in the description of it, oh, yeah, this kit can build X, Y, and Z. And sometimes they do have kits that only build one thing on their website, but usually it's better just to buy the thing that has all the parts. Because then if you're like me, you can just magnetize it. Be insane. I paid for this plastic, I'm getting my money's worth. I paid for this overpriced plastic. I'm gonna get my money's worth out of it and then some. It's gonna do little weird creases on here. I don't know why they just didn't round these ones off. Anything with Space Marines where you have to choose one kit, you can't magnetize it to be the other. I mean, some kits for other, like, other armies you can. Okay. Hooray, there's one body highlighted. Yay, only took an hour and 30 minutes. Yay. No, now I gotta do it with these ones, and also gotta restart the music. Yeah. Papax Lego Monon. Thank you for the YouTube subscription. Like Venom Throats, Neuro Throat. Yeah, those are different. I want to start. I think we'll start on the back actually, like I did last time. Hopefully this doesn't take as long, although it's usually the body that takes the longest. Well, the legs, because yay, all those armor panels I have to do very carefully. Because in order to do this kit bash, I had to actually not sub-assemble parts I normally would. Wait, did I not do that on that one? Oh, because this one's different, that's why. This one, the parts are actually a bit more defined. Use paint work. I need to rinse the brush after I do this one line right here. Going paint clump stuck to the brush. Really wish I would stop getting paint clumps. Little paint drying on the tip of the brush. Makes highlighting so much harder. So much more difficult when I'm trying to highlight shit. Breaking army and not think about price, which would you choose? I've already bought the armies that I wanted, so I mean, maybe have a full Titan mana pool, which is like which is 5 Titans. Which would be 2 Warhounds, a Reaver, a Warbringer, and I already have a Warlord. So that would be nice. I would not mind that at all, actually. It's just the hard part, painting it all. That looks, oh wait, no. That little spot right there. There we go. Now that I think about it too, maybe I should have highlighted the parts that would have been easiest to highlight first. Should probably be the exhaust panels for these, the exhaust packs for these. Probably do that after I finish highlighting this torso. That works. Yeah, I think I'll do that after I do this torso, because then I won't forget them, because I actually forgot them the first time I did these the initial highlight color. Oh boy, that was fun finding them in the box and going, wait, I never highlighted these. Damn it. I gotta highlight them again. More leaks in general, chat. What got leaked? It was just like data sheets and shit. It's Eldar, then I hate Eldar. Those damn knife-eared bastards. Show me the leaks I care about. Bring me pictures of Spider-Man. Yep, that one got it. Kinda doesn't look like it's showing up right here. It's annoying me. I'll check out those leaks as soon as I paint this line right here. Well, these two lines, I have to do this one and the one right next to it up top. Let me look at the leaks now. What are the leaks? Ah, yes, just more Eldar shit. Yeah. Eldar, disgusting. I don't give a shit about Eldar besides them getting nerfed into the ground. They've had it good for too long. The age of elf and man is over. The time of rat has begun. Peter. Everyone hates the Eldar. Even the Eldar hate the Eldar. They look broken again. Yeah, I know. Like I said, they learned nothing from the index. Isn't a good thing, but it's on brass trains. Swear to God, if that's a K30, okay, it's not a K36. My wallet's safe. Oh, it's marked safe from brasstrains.com. Oh boy, I can't wait for another, like, what? How many months? Another half year of Eldar just being a problem. Then seeing every single tournament list just being Eldar again. Oh boy, so much fun. I loved that at the start of 10th edition. Oh gee, I wonder what army is topping at tournaments. Oh, it's Eldar. Oh, maybe it's different at this tournament. No, it's still Eldar. God damn it. How much size do you recommend for highlighting? Size 0. Use a size 0 brush. Process of highlighting on, sorry. How's the process of highlighting? What do you mean by that second part? How is the process of highlighting on? What do you mean by that? How do you actually do the highlight stuff? Oh, you just get a little bit of paint in your brush, not too much. And then for usually what you do is you'll take your brush and you'll run it over the side of the edge like this, usually in like one direction. And then if it's a spot you can't exactly really get the side of your brush to, you just use the tip of your brush and you drag it across it like very lightly. Or at least that's how I do it. Other people do it differently. Well, everyone does it differently. You just gotta find how you like the way you like to do it. Because honestly, edge highlighting is like a learning experience for yourself. You have to learn how to. It's necessary to do, and you have to learn how to do it in like the best way you can teach yourself how to, like, the way you like to do it, like what technique works the best for you. I know that some people might not like highlighting the way that I do. Hello, Black Veil. How you doing? Paint on that. On my nicely highlighted gold. I don't want to do it again. I want to be able to paint like you as your models are beautiful, so I'd like to sit there and golden team worthy how to do. Honestly, it just takes a lot of practice, Sherlock. What do you hate painting the most on a miniature? I hate painting when there's a ton of small details. On Drake right now? Ah, okay. I hate it when a miniature is like too much going on. Because then it becomes a slog to paint. Eyes and highlighting. I'm fine with eyes and highlighting. It's just like the slog of too much detail. Some GWs miniatures are kind of guilty of this. What does that look like? Looks fine, yeah. How do you do your eyes? I also use this brush right here. I use a sable brush too, because you're using a brush like this gives you a lot more control over what you're painting. That's pretty much all it is to get better at painting, just learning brush control. For some it's harder than others. How's everyone's day? My day's good. Just painting some Centurions, and then after I finish painting, I'm gonna go finish or continue writing my video script for in a few weeks. For the video in a few weeks there. Well, technically a week and like a half. You use a wet palette? Yes, I do. I use what I like to call the redneck wet palette. A piece of Tupperware, paper towel, and a piece of parchment paper. Because I can't be arsed to buy an expensive wet palette. And I can just make one myself for cheap. Oh, I forgot to highlight that. Whoops. Well, might as well highlight this one right here. Okay, I need to do it to the other one too because I didn't do that. Ah, this is gonna be difficult because I have the iron halo in the way. And unfortunately, sometimes when you're building stuff, there's some parts that you can't do separately. Like you can't leave them off for sub-assembly. These are kind of one of them. Every video the other day I really related to on a personal level. Yeah, a lot of people really liked the video. There were some comments that were kind of rude, but eh. There were only 2 really, and that's kind of a new record for... Well, a record for least amount of rude comments I've gotten on a video. Oh, that dumpster. Thank you for the YouTube subscribble. So many creative names. Oh, I didn't do this. No, I did. Let's double it. What do you mean, let's double it? Get all the star numbers. No, David, we don't need any more dumbass comments on the video. Already got enough of them. Got removed. Sorry, no, your comment didn't get removed. I saw your comment. You left multiple comments too. These parts before I forget. Okay. You guys are getting out of hand. He's a real Emperor's Children now. No. I will never be an Emperor's Children player. Oh, you're fine. God damn it, there's a paint blob on the end of the brush. Fuck. Oh, get off my brush, you bastards. Brute upgrades through. Yeah, that'd actually be nice. Because Space Marine 2 kind of skewed everyone's idea of what the scale of stuff is. Hello, Brendan. How you doing? How do you sub-assemble? So when I do sub-assemblies, I usually, depends on what it is. If it's harder to get to certain areas, I'll leave the arms off. Or like shoulder plates, helmets. Basically what I do is like, if this part is going to make it hard to reach other areas, I'm just gonna leave it off until the miniature's done being painted. It's honestly like, how do you want to paint something? Like how in depth do you want to get into painting it? Heresy Emperor's Children? No. I am not playing Emperor's Children. Firstborn and Primaris. It depends. I like some Primaris miniatures, just like, if we go based off of like the Firstborn that you see in the Horus Heresy, in the Horus Heresy tabletop game, they have a lot more drip than the 40k stuff, so I like those better, the Firstborn stuff. And also some of the old Firstborn models too. So do you use corks on a stick or just barehand it? Just barehand with a glove. Because I've tried cork, I've tried stuff on a stick. Like it doesn't feel right for me. Honestly, just do whatever feels correct for you when you paint stuff. Although I don't really barehand it, I just use I have a glove on. Because if you barehand and paint for a long period of time, the oils from your hands are going to start moving paints from the minis. Because when you paint, you start sweating. Warhammer World just went past over. It was a truly great experience. I have never been to Warhammer World, but I have gone to the Warhammer Cafe Los Angeles. It was magical. Well, I went there regularly because I lived close by. Yay! How do you prime stuff? Can of spray primer from GW. I usually use Chaos Black. Hello Panzer, how you doing? Yes, I'm still painting these. It's gotta be a while. I'm not done yet. I'm almost done with the highlights. And then what I gotta do is I have to paint the lenses and then put some decals on. The lenses aren't gonna take that long. Neither are the decals. It's just the highlights take the longest. I'm doing good. Very happy with how the recent video performed. Just painting, chugging along. Chugging along, painting some miniatures. How does that look compared to this one? Okay, I can obviously tell. That's good. This has to be highlighted. I gotta start making a pile of what needs to be highlighted. So these got highlighted. Oh. How would you thin your paint? With how thin do you have to do for highlight? So when you thin your paint, you just have to make them as thin as like you normally do your base coats. What I use is I use medicine droppers to do it and just like add a drop of water at a time. And that works perfectly. Because salamanders thought the cafe was heresy. Speaking of salamanders, apparently they're getting their own codex soon. Which is interesting to say the least. Alphix Gmod, hello, how are you? Welcome. You ever played Bolt Action? Nope, never played Bolt Action. I've mostly played 40k, Horus Heresy, and Battletech. Those are my games. And probably soon to be Gundam Assemble, because I'm actually interested in that. Or that. Thank you for the follow, Gmon. Really appreciate it. Well, the YouTube subscribe. I appreciate it. How you doing? What you working on for Warhammer? Or hobbies in general? More money towards the pile. Yes, Silver, yes. And thank you for the hydrate. Although not much for YouTube. But any money is good enough, is helpful from the videos. I'll highlight for Black Templars. So what I've seen people do for Black Templars, like for highlighting the armor, is they either go between what I'm doing for my Dark Angels, or they use Fenrisian Gray. Because highlighting black armor is weird when you highlight it. You're kind of not highlighting black, you're highlighting gray. That's the only way to actually highlight black armor. You can't highlight black armor with black. You have to highlight it with shades of gray. You are crazy for Primaris. Thomas Tank Engine Train. I don't have any of the model ones, but I still have all like the wooden ones from when I was a kid. So I know Bachmann and also some Japanese companies make Thomas the Tank Engine ones. Merkaus, hello, welcome. How you doing? What army you play under paint? Yes is a valid answer. That's also a question for everyone that it's their first time in the stream too. I'd like to know what everyone paints, what their armies are. Is there a type of tape you use to make checker pattern stripes? So I do all my checkers freehand. Like you can use tape, or like you can use tape for stripes. I do checkers freehand because I've done it enough times where I've gotten good at it. All good. Got you recommended on YouTube, so I check out your Twitch. Yeah. So my Twitch is pretty much just the same as the YouTube because I stream to both of them because multi-streaming is allowed. But I stream to both because I know everyone has a preferred streaming platform. Yeah. It took me a while to get it right. The first couple times I did it, it didn't look very good. But after a while, after you've done checkers and stripes enough, you don't really need any masking tape. The only time you really need is if you're using an airbrush. I'm Heresy Dark Angels, but I want to start Death Guard Heresy. Ah yes, Heresy Death Guard. Have fun painting the white. Or the tan or cream color, whatever color it is. I still have to figure out what color I want to use for Deathwing. I've like experimented so much with them. Oh, hello there, doggo number 2. How are you? Hello, how are you? Come here. Come here. How are you? How are you, doggo number 2? Oh, Stevie, you're such a little old lady. Oh, skinny and bony. I remember when you used to be chunky. Go to bed. Hey. Go to bed. Go to bed. I'm done petting you. I know you want more probably. I guess I'll pet you some more. Guess I'm petting the dog for the next couple minutes. So how's everyone's day going? Definitely in their color scheme, yeah. Just want some stitches. Surprised doggo number 1 hasn't come over here jealous because he knows I'm petting doggo number 2. Oh, bone. Okay. Back to highlighting. Wahoo. Wonder if any of the lads are gonna join in too. Ew. I need to rinse my brush again because it's not giving me. I'm not getting any paint coverage where I need it, which is very annoying. There we go. And the highlight, yep, that worked. I didn't do it right there though. I didn't do it enough. Oh, okay, that part's done. Let me rinse my brush off because I'm getting paint caked on the tip and it's getting annoying. Okay, and in the isopropyl alcohol you go to get off any extra paint that the water cup couldn't get off. Oh, I need to check it. What's that? That's a Brass Trains email. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, brush is good again. Ugh. Oh boy, now I got the hiccups. Yay. I really need to get a new brush because this one doesn't really hold its point much anymore. After a couple passes of paint, and it's kind of annoying. Like, I want it to hold its tip like this all the time, but it never does. Has to start that shit out on me. Panzer Strap mocked. Hello, welcome. What army do you play under paint? Yes is a valid answer. You ever trim them down? Paintbrushes? No. You don't really want to do that for stable brushes. All you really ever do is if you get like bristles or hairs that are not like going back to where they should, like they're jutting out, and you just You trim those off. But you never trim the tip of a paintbrush. Because when they're made to like have their point. The people that make the paintbrushes. Honestly, you won't have that problem if you take care of your brushes. Like after every session, you gotta clean them. In between, when you're during a session, you gotta clean them like I do with isopropyl alcohol just to get rid of any excess paint. Because your paint cup isn't really gonna get rid of all the paint in the brush bristles. You just gotta like between every single pass, if you notice the brush is starting to dry, just rinse it off. And if too much paint gets caked on it while you're painting, just rub it around in a little bit of isopropyl alcohol. And that'll fix it right up. Just make sure that once you do rub it in some isopropyl, you then rinse it in the water again. And also use brush soap too when you're done painting. Because you want these things to last for years, like this paintbrush has lasted me for 4 years. And take care of your paintbrushes. They take care of you for painting projects. They get all your shit done. They're workhorses. Only time they actually do start screwing up though is when you remove so many bristles to try and retain the point. Joe the King, infinite games with no bacon, or infinite bacon but no game. If I get infinite bacon, do I not get a heart attack? Am I resistant to heart attacks is the thing, because the cholesterol and the fat. The thing is, even if you have infinite of everything, you're eventually gonna get bored of it. Which is why I don't really like painting the same thing with like a ton of minis at the same time. And welcome also, what army you plan or paint? Yes is a valid answer. And some people still haven't answered my question. Just to answer my question about what armies they planned or paint. Doesn't necessarily need to be Warhammer, it could also be Battletech. Or if you paint Gunpla, that's also cool too. I have a Gunpla mod, my first Gunpla model I still need to build. And I will paint it eventually. Get to it eventually. No calories gained. Yes, but the cholesterol, you gotta think the cholesterol. I'm thinking of doing Tau. Ah, so you're just thinking, you're just starting Warhammer pretty much. Very nice, very nice. If you do decide to do Tau, I recommend if you can still find one of the, can't remember the name of the recent Christmas Tau boxes, but get one of those. You're saving a lot of money by getting one of those. I'm kind of hoping my game store has one of those while the Tau still has one of those, or Amazon does for the same retail price when I eventually pick up the Taunar, because then I'll just have a 2,000 point Tau army with just that box in a Taunar, which is funny. Okay, now I'll do this body next. I do mainly Blood Angels, but some World Leaders too. Nice. I've asked this to all the Blood Angels players. What's your opinion on the new Blood Angels models? Even though I made a video discussing my own opinions on it. Yeah, I bought a Space Marine pack 2 years ago, painted them this year, and liked it, so decided to get some more. Nice. You mainly play AOS? Ah, what do you play? My friend slash co-host Ickbard, he got for Black Friday he got 2 Skaventide boxes for 50% off each, so he just gave me like one of the Skaven halves. So now I have a Skaven army. Awful. Yeah. I don't play Blood Angels, and I don't like the new Sanguinary Guard at all. Because they got rid of the thing that makes them iconic, which is their wings. Shooter Quartz. Ah, nice. I'm probably gonna start painting my Skavens sometime this year. I've been painting Custodes for a year and a half. I've just been painting so much Warhammer for like the past couple years, with maybe a few Battletech miniatures in between, but not often. I think I'm kind of ready to paint something else for a change. Just something that isn't armor or mechanical. So organic. And yes, I said that wrong on purpose. I'm coming from the UK. Ah, you're fine. I don't care about, you're fine if you have delayed responses. I have people tuning in from all over the world. US, UK, Australia, one or two from Japan. You're good. Some from Korea, some from Russia and Ukraine. Because this is also I'm gonna stream for the Euro Bros time slot. I know that I understand that Warhammer is not just the US, but there's also people in the UK and also the rest of the world that enjoy Warhammer. So I can stream for everyone, that's fine, because I stream multiple times a week, so I have multiple time slots. It's usually the first stream of the week is always going to be for the Euro Bros. The person from the UK, I'm not the only one anymore. Well, you never were the only one. A lot of people from here, that are in here, use it this stream slot time. Yeah, in this stream time slot are from the UK. Me can't English today. And just because it's my first language does not mean I'm good at it. What time is it for you? It is almost 2 p.m. Is the YouTube chat more active, so I might hop over to it? Well, yeah, it's more active, but the thing is, Twitch doesn't allow you to combine YouTube chat into Twitch chat, but you can combine Twitch into YouTube chat, and you can also see, everyone can see the stuff on the screen right here. It's just they can't, like, people on YouTube can't reply to you on Twitch, but they can still see what you're typing. You did Duolingo English? Yeah, Duolingo English, my god. It's a tongue twister. Or maybe it's just for me. Ugh. I need another drink of water from that after that horrendous display of Englishing. But yeah, you're free, Merkhouse, to choose whatever chat you want to participate in. Twitch chat just gets to have more fun by throwing stuff at me more often. Yes, great English. Me great English speaker. Me English good. Me speak for many years. Damn it. And now you guys have some insight into into how videos are made where I screw up and have to do multiple takes. After speaking for so long, English hard. Because on average, I want to say it usually takes me about an hour to 2 hours to record the audio for a video. Just purely for how many times I screw up. Because certain sentences are harder to say than others. And so are certain words. Especially when words that are hard to say are with also other words that are hard to say. Wahoo English. Totally not a complicated language. In the second year of public speaking GCSE. Me no understand English. Here's the thing, I was also in public speaking too, and I still can't do it. Technically I am in public speaking right now. Yeah, me so good at English. Ah, damn it, I see another spot I forgot to paint. Fuck. These need to be painted silver right here, these little tubes. I'll do that after I highlight, because that's easier than just highlighting. And also because it's a lot easier to highlight silver. Because even if you don't get the line perfectly correct, it still looks good because it's reflective and shiny. There we go, paintbrush. Don't understand English. At least I'm not speaking in Zoomer lingo. Screw that. I still hate that Revenus suggested I make it a thing where if this bar up here, it's 2,000 by the end of the year. Next year, I have to do an entire stream in Zoomer lingo. That fucking suck. I don't even know what half of the crap they say even is. And this is the one time I'm fine with people calling me old. Jesus Christ, I just realized if there's ever a war, it's probably oh god. Oh god, military code is gonna be in Zoomer lingo, no. I liked it better when the code was spoken in Navajo. And he said, I just felt nice. What the fuck is that? I didn't say that in the video. What the damn it. Why? What the fuck does that even mean? I know Riz charisma because everyone's too lazy to say the full word. You did. I did not. All I said in the video was Rism with the tism. I didn't say any of that other stuff. I don't even know what that other stuff even means. Oh, the hell is Ohio? What? I'm sorry, what? He's having a Walter White moment. Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? You play any kill team? No, but I might if the Grey Knights get a new kill team. But I do want some Grey Knights models after playing Chaos Gate made me want some new upscaled Grey Knights. I'll live in the rest I understand. I don't understand any of it. All I know is just Riz. That's it. Those things you just laugh at someone being confused. I'm not even sure it's just jargon. No, apparently it means something. I don't know what it means, but it's just stupid. I blame the toilet Gmod animation for also ruining Gmod too. Now anytime there's ever a Gmod animation, we're like, oh my god, it's just like the toilet thing. Why can't we go back to the days of Gmod Idiot Box? Ah, the good old days. Terminator Grey Knight Squad is still one of the best kits in all 40k. Yeah, I know, but the problem is I don't like how my only problem with it is just that they're so short and squat now compared to the new Terminators we have. It's why we went back to early YouTube Gmod vids. Yeah. Didn't that guy get death threats and stop those vids? No, he didn't. He did not. They're still making them. And my god, has he made so much money on that crap, and I'm surprised he hasn't been sued by Valve yet for using their assets. Although it's Valve and I know they're not that petty. They're not as petty as Epic Games. That dude's getting royalties from Fortnite now. He's also getting royalties from just merchandise. My god. Look at that paint blob off. But yeah, modern internet stuff is weird. I don't like it. Although just recently with the advent of Marvel Rivals, there's a lot more of the classic style Gmod videos coming back. Also because Overwatch is kind of dead too. So now people have other funny things to play with in Gmod. And speaking of Marvel Rivals 2 and the models, the developers knew what they were doing because they didn't encrypt the models. None of the in-game models were encrypted, so they knew exactly what they were doing. They knew their audience. Definitely gotta go play some Marvel Rivals after I finish writing the next video script. Okay. That's done. 2 more pairs of legs. And then I have to do all the arms, and I'm not doing those till Friday. Oh, I need to stand up and stretch too. It's about that time. It's been an hour. Get up and stretch. Everyone else should get up and stretch their legs too if they're sitting down. Yeah. Ugh. There we go. Legs nice and stretched. Any advice on non-metallic metal? My advice to you, since I've never painted, is only do it if you want to suffer. Because non-metallic metal is cool when it's done correctly, but the problem is it usually only looks good from one angle. Is my issue with non-metallic metal. Plus also, I don't have the attention span to do that. If you have the attention span to do non-metallic metal, good for you. More props to you. I do not have the attention span to paint one color like that. I do not have the attention span to do all that blending. I did it for the lion, and I only enjoyed it because the way GW did it was they still used metallics for the metals on the line. It was just the blending and glazing of all the other highlight colors that I was okay with. Yeah, just get a metallic you like. I recommend getting some of these. Like if you want to do silvers, get Vallejo metal color air. You don't even have to thin them. All you gotta do is just plop some on a hard palette. Don't put it on a wet palette because since these are already thinned, it'll get diluted too much. And then you can just brush it right on, because that's what the silvers I'm using for this are. They're just Vallejo metal color air silvers. The gold I use though is 2 thin coats, because Duncan Road's 2 thin coats is really good. 2 thin coats is just a very good paint brand. It's way better than GW. And it's funny because the guy that makes it is a former GW employee. Also, him and a few other former GW employees that started YouTubes in their own business are also the reason why GW no longer has, like, when they're doing painting stuff, they're just nameless. Waiting for the P3 line to start back up. Oh yeah, the P3 stuff. I actually thought about backing the Kickstarter, but I didn't have money. Spent it on model trains. I'm just gonna wait until those actually come back. Halfway through painting a Brutalis Dreadnought, and this is killing me. Oh boy, you just reminded me. I have to paint a Redemptor, a Brutalis, and a Ballistus. Yay. Damn it. Why'd you have to remind me of some of the models I have lying around?
Kickstarter ended. Yeah, I know the Kickstarter ended. I didn't have money for the Kickstarter. Eat handy, no. Bad, David, bad. No.
Oh. See how far I get with this one, how long it's gonna take me to highlight this one bowdy. Not gonna lie, I am getting kind of hungry. Want some FUD. And these empty Pocky boxes next to me are not helping. Used to buy a second dropship like a coward. Hey, I'm not gonna get a second dropship. If anything, I would get the gunship. And unfortunately, the YouTube has spoken. It is the one everyone wants the least. Everyone wants the walking gun platform. So I must respect what the chat has, what YouTube subscribers have voted for. I can't believe the Warhound is losing. Let me have ultimate power now. The only way, you remember, the only way I said you become a mod is if the server gets really big. That's the only way you get to become a mod. Let me go mad with power, no. Anything you'd be a junior moderator? You would not get that kind of power. It's not what I meant by ultimate power. But me, Tony, I haven't known you long enough. David's pretty much been here since the beginning. A couple people have been here since the beginning. Happy New Year, VTuber fan. Hello, welcome. Yes, Happy New Year to you too. Do you play Warhammer too? Okay. Have I been here since the beginning? Doesn't feel like it. You've pretty much been here since the beginning. You, Walrus, Valor, Nin, a bunch of other people too. Fire is kind of Fire is recent. Who else? Alaric, Jamie. Of course, Ickbard and Doom, because I knew them before I even started the YouTube channel. What, phase 2? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what did you say? What? I don't think this is the music used for it. It's probably the same style of music, but I don't think this is the same one. Good day, I let that too. Fuck. B. Good lord, you're so agile and good, sir. Have endurance. Yes. I have a lot of agiling to do. Which chaos god would you follow? Who's the great horned rat? I'm not going with the 4 chaos gods. I'm going with the great horned rat. CSM, aka Dark Angels. No. No. Didn't I already highlight this side? I don't remember. Did I highlight this side? I think I did. Yeah, I highlighted this side. What the hell? Orc or possibly Mork. What could be more chaotic than orcs? Yup. Great Horned Rat or Gork and Mork. Everyone always chooses the basic bitch 4. You gotta go for the unexpected pick. The Great Horned Rat or Gork and Mork. Okay, gotta add more paint. I ran out of my highlight color on the palette. Skaven Blade Bingay. Wait, no, not Skaven Blade. Dawnstone. I gotta rinse my brush with isopropyl alcohol again. There's some paint caked in it. I think Gork and Mork are the 2 lost Primarchs of the 2nd and 11th Legions. Oh, that'd be funny. And just the orcs realize, why, we've been following, worshipping an Umi. We've been worshipping the Umis. That'd be funny and weird. The mother of all plot twists. Yes, it would. That would actually be the funniest shit ever and actually would be on par for orcs. Keys too. It would just be the 1,000-yard stare meme, but instead it's the orcs. Shit would actually be really funny. But that, I feel like that's something that Emperor had text-to-speech device would do, not GW. GW wouldn't do something that funny. We have to be uber serious with our game. Even though the orcs are just synonymous with being goofballs, murderous goofballs. Now that I think about it too, the orcs are pretty much just murder hobos. And if world eaters are grim orcs. I don't know. Oh no. Did I not highlight that? But damn it. Okay, I did highlight it. Okay. For a second, I thought the feet weren't highlighting. The goofballs from an orc point of view and extremely terrifying from another point of view. That's what's so cool about that book. That was it. Eh. Another thing I just realized too. Dang it, I lost my train of thought. Oh, I know. Because the Krorks were the like superior version of the orcs. The modern orcs that we know are pretty much just mutts. Or the equivalent of a wolf being turned into a chihuahua. Oh, the sassy German giant is threatening me, huh? Ooh. Ooh, who the fuck you talking about? Think of a line. Whoops. Damn it. Ickward would have known who. Well, I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't remember. Asking the wrong person to remember something too, that all they think about is Warhammer and model trains.
Good enough. Wild bosses aren't just big orcs, they have more Kork DNA in them. Yeah, because isn't Gaz the closest to becoming a Kork out of all the war bosses? Although now that Yarrick is dead, it'd be funny if they actually made him into one. A handy moment with the book. Oh, paintbrush. Get some paint on that mini. Ugh, excuse me. Let me scoop my chair up too. There we go. That's that. That's that plate right there. Stupid brush. And paintbrush separating again or whatever. Stupid paint blobs stuck to the damn brush. AOS or Horus Heresy? I mean, isn't AOS more balanced than Horus Heresy? Because Horus Heresy is more focused on being a historical kind of war game. Oh, hurts on Logan K. Thank you for the YouTube subscribe. Welcome. Ugh. Oh, dang it. I fucked it up. Really need a new paintbrush. Well, it doesn't look too bad from afar. Just have to decide if I want to clean it up later. Probably will. This is gonna annoy me and I know it is. And of course the paintbrush is already getting paint caked onto it, please. Damn it. Appreciate it if fucking blobs of paint would stop getting caked to the tip of my damn brush. Make sure a bit of black paint right now because it's annoying me. Of course, the music paused itself. Wahoo! I fixed that after I fixed this. Okay, there we go. I fixed that little fuck up. Now to restart the music. No. Hell no. Fuck no. I am not stripping these miniatures. You're crazy if you think I'd do that. I have spent way too much on these. Way too much time. No way in hell. Coward. Okay, then you strip all the miniatures that the knights that you painted. Cat in the little cardboard box. You would strip all your knights that you painted. That's what I thought. No response to my challenge. What will you use to your models? Isopropyl alcohol. 91% isopropyl alcohol. Okay, I gotta do this again. Nail balls from, oh god. Yes, yes. Just strip all the paint off the mini and also destroy the mini at the same time too. Perfect. The perfect way to paint a miniature, to remove the paint off a miniature you don't like. This is the foot that's gonna be difficult to get to. God dang it. Oh, it's acetone free. Are you sure about that? I'd rather not risk it for the biscuit. Damage the model.
Part of me still says no, not worth trying. I ain't risking my overpriced plastic crack.
It says on the bottle, but I see your concerns, yeah.
I'm risking it. Too risky. Hey, guys, yeah, I'm my name is
Hey, thank you, Revenus, for the raid. What were you playing?
Ah, which way? Kingdom Death Monster. Ah, okay. Tabletop Simulator. Ah, okay. I'm surprised your PC can handle it without exploding.
Because Tabletop Sim likes to make everyone PCs explode sometimes.
Want to buy a Town Art Supremacy armor so bad, it's only 500 bucks on Forge World. Yeah, I know. Or hear me out, if you can't do Forge World East is a thing.
And so is the almighty 3D printer if you want to go that route. Yes, hello.
Hi. By the way, I'm just gonna be here for a second because I am actually gonna go eat, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright, be right back.
Highlight the other spot.
Paintbrush is separating again. Wahoo! You know what Trench Crusade is? Yes, I do.
I know what it is, but I already have enough miniature war games. Woohoo! And also, I already have enough stuff to paint for years. Forge release, although I don't know how to check for quality. Yeah, that's the problem. You never really know if the quality is gonna be good. It can be hit or miss, so I've heard.
Ugh. I'm tired. Stretch my arms a bit. Okay, back to painting.
Second message if she like, well, there's many forms of it. The form I have is just loose skeletal muscle, so it's pretty much just like you don't even have. You're still able to do certain things like move your arms. It's just you can't lift heavy objects anymore because you don't really exactly have some muscles anymore. And also, if you work out, you'll actually lose muscle more rapidly. Because when you work out, you're actually tearing your muscles, and then they're regenerating and getting stronger. I can't do that. If I work out, they break down and shit and don't come back. Wahoo. Much better. I was like, why is that not showing the opaque color I want it to completely? I hate painting skins so much. Same. That's why I don't like painting faces. I avoid painting faces at all costs. What does the poll end for Destroyer Wallet this year? I'm voting for first. It's gonna end at the end of February. I wanted to give it a good couple months. Good month and a half. Good 2 months. Just to make sure as many people vote as possible. Conversation at all. Do you mean like the conversation about what destroys my wallet, or painting skin? Weapons will buy. I'm getting the big triple cannon for its back, and then one of each arm cannon. One of each arm gun. I've already decided that I'm gonna paint it after a Gundam. Probably the RX-78. That'll be fun when I get to painting that. Okay, gotta fix some of the black paint again. I fucked it up. Woohoo! That spot. There we go. Fixed it. Back to the gray, wahoo! I was thinking in the lead, will you building and painting in the stream? Oh, I'm gonna build it on a stream. And then I'll make a video out of it. Working out, I thought you were talking about painting muscle. No, I wasn't talking about that. I was just explaining muscular dystrophy in a way that's easy to understand. Okay, this thing started like I think halfway through the song as it did. Make it so it doesn't halfway through the song. Start from the beginning. See how well it goes together. I'm gonna buy it. Warping resin gates. Yep. I'm so not paying full attention. You're good. Hate how sometimes it does not. Like the consistency of the line is sometimes all over the place. Kind of annoying. Which is the paint doesn't want to come off the brush, which is even more annoying. Brush separating and not painting correctly. Bernie guy, how long have you been painting miniatures? Warhammer miniatures, 4 years. Before that, I'd painted like BattleTech stuff and random model kits on and off. And then also model railroad stuff too. For quite a while. And welcome, what army do you plan to paint? Yes is a valid answer. I have to rinse my brush too very soon. Yahoo! Come on, work until I need to rinse ya. Do your thing. Paint, Warner, please don't mess up. There, one more freaking toe to do. Now, what? Did I put that foot on wrong? Why does it look weird? Meh. And now I need to rinse the brush because I can't get it fine enough to tip, and there's a piece of fucking paint stuck to the tip. Motherfucker. Rinse it in isopropyl and then rinse it with water again. Yeah, paintbrush. Come on, stupid paint. It's caked on. Get off of my brush. I need my brush to be nice and pristine again. For maybe like another 30 minutes. Still paint caked on. Wahoo! Let me use my fucking fingers to get as much of it off as possible. Idiot does not stand. Well, I mean, apparently there's going to be a new Hammer and Bolter animation where they're returning to Cadia. So even though it looks like there's going to be it's kind of going to be like The Rock, the Dark Angels.
What?
No, I'm just talking to chat. Welcome back. What food did you get?
McDonald's.
Ah.
Did you hear that burp, by the way?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Nice and guttural.
Okay. Didn't even say excuse me, jeez.
Of course not. I'm a gamer. I don't have to.
Wow, just wow, you get beaned by the chancla from your grandma. We're not saying excuse me in front of her, probably. You get domed by la chancla.
Nah, she just calls me a nasty. She just calls me nasty. Like, that's nasty.
Well, she's like, oh, mijo, that's cochino.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
No,
that's what my relatives would say.
No, they would be like, que grosero. They just call you rude. How rude. On the topic of food, what is y'all's fun fact secret menu items that y'all know about?
None. I just want food. I don't give a shit about secret menus. Give me food.
Someone here doesn't like to have fun.
Well, no, if someone tells me what a secret menu item is, I'll try it, and after that, I'm gonna forget it most likely and just eat whatever I usually eat. Speaking of food, I'm getting freaking hungry. I'm getting hungry.
There is the land, air, and seed special on the McDonald's secret menu. Do you know what it is?
No, I don't, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some pieces of pepperoni to eat because I'm getting hungry.
Okay. Alright, chat. Do y'all know what it is, and have y'all tried it? Trying to open up chat. Jesus Christ. Hold on, I need to reset the stream so I can read y'all stuff. Cause y'all wouldn't eat it. Ever tried them? From Mickey D's with a Big Mac sauce, way cheaper. I mean, yeah, but you're not gonna be able to get the other two. It's so for those who don't know, the land, air, and sea is a what is it called? A McFish? I don't know. It's basically the fish burger, like the patty. It's a Big Mac, but it's like the Big Mac bun, and then it's the fish, and then it's like the another Big Mac bun, then it's a chicken or a burger, and then it's another Big Mac bun, and then it's the chicken on top. Yeah, it's the chicken on top, and then the last thing is the bun. And then it has like different sauces on it. Like it has the tartar sauce for the fish, it has the ketchup and mustard for the burger, and then it has like mayo and lettuce for the chicken.
Be back again. I actually need to go to the restroom too.
Yes, I am talking about secret menu stuff. You're not wrong, it is way cheaper. Just buy like the McFish or whatever it is. God, what is it called? And I just keep calling it the McFish. But I know that you could just buy like not a double cheeseburger, just the hot diggity dog from Disneyland. That's a thing. By the way, there's also the McNugget double. If you don't know what that is, they literally had it as a quote unquote secret menu item, but they revealed it to people. Basically, we used to sell, and I say we because I used to work during that period of time. We used to sell the land, air, and sea combo. We used to call it something else, the McGang, and then you can finish the blank there. We used to actually sell that too, and actually like brought it out of the secret menu and told people about it, but we didn't call it that. We called it something else. And then the McNugget double was literally a combo meal where you got 6-piece nuggets, a Coke, and a double cheeseburger for a low price. But the way you eat it isn't the way you're supposed to. The people eat it normally. You're supposed to open the box, put the nuggets inside the double cheeseburger, and then open the barbecue sauce, and then dip and then pour it all over the inside of the burger, and then you eat it with that.
I am back, and I had pepperoni.
Nice. I see it on stream too.
Yeah, no, that showed it on stream.
But also, there is also a secret menu item that is actually a secret menu item at McDonald's that a lot of people don't know. It's the McDonald's Coke float. A lot of people don't know that exists, but it exists. You can literally.
It's just the goddamn ice cream machine's always fucking broken.
I see. I have worked at the McDonald's, and I can definitely say the ice cream machine usually is not like active. Like it is legitimately broken.
Yeah, it's it's mostly because of the whole that only that company can repair it.
Yeah.
Which is why right to repair is a good thing. I don't give two shits about what Apple and John Deere says.
But this is also the reason why we just buy a new one. We just buy a new ice cream machine, works for like 1 or 2 years, and then we have to buy a new one. But no, yeah. So there's also the Incredible Hulk. Who remembers that one?
I don't.
And this is not McDonald's. This is Taco Bell. So the Incredible Hulk. So the Incredible Hulk is basically a Taco Bell burrito that is filled with guacamole, and of course any other types of like cheeses and beefs and stuff. But then there's the one above that called the Incredible Hulk, and that one you replace everything but the beef with guacamole. So it's mostly just guacamole and beef.
That sounds expensive.
It sounds gross is what it sounds like.
Well, you don't like guacamole?
No, I don't.
Wow. Fake Hispanic, jeez. Fake Hispanic. You brought shame upon your ancestors.
I also only eat flour tortillas.
Dishonor your family, dishonor your cow.
What else?
Shame on you.
There's also a secret sandwich in Arby's called Meat Mountain. You usually have to sign a waiver for that one.
I've heard of that one. Head out, y'all. Have a good evening. Yep, later, Dragonoff. Thanks for hanging out.
Later. Let's see what else. Looking through. Technically, this isn't a secret menu item, but it is a specialty burger. It is from a specific location in Texas. I think it's called the Ghost Pepper Burger or some shit like that. And it's from like a local restaurant. And apparently, it's like a challenge you have to do. And it just, so far from what I have heard, very, very, very few people have survived, have actually fully eaten the burger and not been hospitalized.
What kind of ghost pepper burger is that, then?
It doesn't sound like a ghost pepper burger, because a ghost pepper burger ain't gonna do that. It sounds like they're just dumping a bunch of capsaicin into it.
Well, I don't know what it is, but it has like a lot of spices in it. Like it has jalapenos, ghost pepper, and a bunch of different.
A ghost pepper ain't gonna do that because I eat ghost peppers. I have ghost pepper hot sauce, and Carolina Reaper hot sauce, and Pepper X hot sauce, and I'm fine.
Well, they put a bunch of stuff in it, and apparently, like, It is one of the literal hottest burgers to ever eat in America, and it is only served in that one location.
I
I will
think they
give
just
you the
dump-
name.
I think they just dumped a bunch of capsaicin into it.
That's what a lot of people believe, but actually no.
No, because if it really was the hottest burger, then it would use ghost pepper. Not ghost pepper, sorry, Carolina Reaper. Ghost pepper is not the hottest pepper. It's actually it's Carolina Reaper and Pepper X.
They might have Carolina Reaper in it, but again, it just has a bunch of different types in it that just mix together. And apparently, a lot of people who've eaten it either don't finish the burger, like they take a bite and then they just stop. Very few then like some people have eaten like half the burger, but by that time they stop. They like stop the challenge and they start drinking a fuck ton of milk or go to the bathroom because bowel movements.
What makes it worse?
Yeah, so basically the risk that you run eating this burger is either you just, at best, you just get the runs. That's it. Like that's the best case scenario. Worst case scenario, you are hospitalized. That's why they make you sign a waiver.
Yeah, that ain't a ghost pepper burger for sure.
Yeah, so again, they make you sign a waiver and they make sure that they literally do not recommend it if you don't like spicy stuff. Like, it is a challenge for a reason. It is not but
I'd probably ask them what's in it because they're like, oh, you put ghost peppers, and it's like, that's not that hot. How has no one ever completed it? They're lying. This isn't a ghost pepper burger. You lie. You just dumped capsaicin into it. You dump capsaicin into it. That's just cheating.
Oh, I am wrong. It is called the Four Horsemen.
What's in it though?
Let's see.
Come on, Rev, what's in it? What's in the burger?
I'm looking for the ingredients. Okay, found it. So it contains jalapeno, serrano, habanero, and ghost pepper. But
What kind of a Bobby sauce burger is that?
Jolokia kind. I don't know what jolokia means, but
What kind of Bobby sauce burger is that?
Bobby sauce.
Yeah.
All right,
Ain't that
sir.
hot?
Maybe. All right, sir. When you come down, then you go take the challenge.
I think they're lying, and what they did is they put extract in it, which is just the capsaicin.
Because it says here you have 25 minutes to eat the burger, allowed to eat and drink anything except for remedies. No restroom breaks, sharing, spitting, or double tasting. If the burger is eaten within 25 minutes, then a 5-minute waiting period begins.
I wouldn't even eat it because it doesn't even sound like it'd be a very delicious burger. Because have you ever had Balduck ramen?
Nope.
Okay, so pretty much they're like, oh, we're the hottest ramen ever. We use these spices, and then I look in the ingredients. Capsaicin, extract, and I'm like, no, you don't use peppers, you fucking liars. I tried it and it tasted god-awful. It was spicy, but it tasted god-awful, and I never ate it, and I never wanted to eat it ever again. Yeah, it sounds like they're cheating and just using capsaicin.
I mean, from what I can tell, they don't, but whatever.
Send me a picture of the burger.
I can send you a video.
Of them making it?
I don't know about making it, but I know, like...
So to say, you want to know what I had to put in my soup this morning because it was too sweet?
What?
I had to put habanero sauce in it just to tone down the sweetness.
Trying to see if I can find a good image of it. I think this one.
And then also I have my own salsa recipe that I make that uses habanero, serranos, and jalapenos, and I'm absolutely fine. It's not that good. I mean, it's not that spicy for me. Maybe for other people.
Oh, wrong image. I was about to send you an incorrect image.
Oh yeah. Are you done soon, the Centurions? I wish. I have to highlight the rest of the arms. I think after I highlight the arms, let me see. Oh yeah, after I highlight the arms, all I gotta do is just put the decals on and they're done. Yippee! Oh wait, I also gotta do the lenses too. But still, it's pretty close.
I can just picture Handy going over to like Chunky's, which is the name of the restaurant, and being like, "I would like to look inside of the burger. I would need to make sure there's not a lot of capsaicin in there."
Well, I mean, the way you know there's no peppers in it, there's no seeds or anything in it.
There you go. This is what it looks like. Sent it to you through the DMs.
I think they just use capsaicin because I see no traces of actual peppers in it.
There's literally jalapeno peppers sticking out from the burger right there.
Okay, yeah, the jalapeno peppers, but I'm saying the stuff like the ghost pepper. Because ghost pepper is not that hot.
You know what? If you ever come down to Texas and you come down to San Antonio, I will drive there and I will treat you to that burger. I don't care how much it costs. I'd be
What size do
like,
you use
bro,
for highlights?
come here.
I use a Winsor & Newton size 0.
You will take the challenge.
You ever eat jalapeno pickled carrots either? Yeah. Get a text message.
Shush.
What? I can hear it through your microphone. I'm just letting you know. In case you weren't paying attention.
I'm gonna start muting my phone completely.
Or, you know, figure out why you can still hear everything on your microphone.
Just gonna keep hearing.
If you were a female VTuber, people would assume it's something else.
Yep.
Damn it. That one. Gonna need my tiny brush to fix that up again. What, were you getting a text from work?
Nope. I do not get text messages from work, fortunately.
But they're not like, Revenus, get your ass in here, we need you.
That doesn't. I just send them. I literally just send memes and responses sometimes, and just be like, "That doesn't sound like my problem. Today's my day off."
That's not my problem, it's my day off. I'm not doing anything. That sounds like a problem for whoever's on shift.
Yep. It's like me watching a ship sinking 5 feet away from me while they're asking for assistance. It's like, not my problem.
This damn brush again.
It's at this moment, Andy knew. Fucked up.
No, that was you, because I can still hear stuff in the background.
The fuck do you mean? There's nothing happening in the background.
Dang, we can always hear your stuff going on in the background.
Lies and slander.
No, it's not. Even ask Ickbard.
God, but why does my grandma have such a loud voice? That one actually propped. Just yelled back at her. Shut up! What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna switch to my headset audio since I'm no longer streaming.
Why were you not on your headset audio? Wait, no, you're using a microphone, right? Microphone's better.
No, because the microphone is very sensitive and it picks up everything. If I switch,
Then change the sensitivity.
no. So you probably didn't hear that one.
I did hear that.
What did she ask?
No, I just heard your response.
Oh no, yeah, no. But I was asking, did you hear what my grandma asked as a question?
No.
Okay, that's good because if it was my XLR mic, you probably would have picked that up. But
You
you're
have
right.
a Go XLR and you don't even know how to make it so it. Oh my god.
No, I don't. Okay, I got it a month ago, and I'm trying to and I haven't moved it since the
Google
settings.
is your friend, Jesus Christ.
I don't wanna.
God.
I'm so lazy.
When people joke with me, professional streamer. You just want to fix your microphone, my god.
Of course. They don't need to know nothing about no microphones.
This is where someone needs to hit you with a skill issue.
Anyways, I've been having a lot of fun maining the cameras.
Sure. Just dodge and deflect, okay.
Why are you trying to throw me under the bus, Andy?
Guys, this is the first thing you should do when you get a new microphone.
But it's not gonna fix your age. You're
That has
too
nothing
old,
to do
man.
with it. That has nothing to do with it, and you know it. Stop trying to deflect. Stop trying to do a straw man argument. Did one of your windows just open and ask for administrator permission?
I'm not gonna
take that
lie.
as a yes.
I'm not gonna lie. I opened up the app that lets me filter out all the stuff for the microphone, and it completely cut off what you said. And I just turned it off, and then I caught the tail end of it where it was just like, permissions or something like that?
Yes, did something on your computer just ask for administrator permissions?
No? Why?
Pretty sure I just heard the Windows sound. I was right. He just cut off his mic. Oh, shit. I was right, wasn't I?
What?
The administrator permission thing where it's like, oh, can you give it permission? It says yes, no in a pop-up window.
Okay, so that's for some reason happening.
What, your mic cutting out? I'm doing a loud, like, scratchy sound, static sound.
You know what? This road connect thing, I don't fuck it. I'll find a better filter for this shit later. Because apparently the Rode microphone comes with its own like app to filter, to like fix and filter shit, and I'm just like, this is too complicated. I don't want to fucking deal with this.
If only you had an RTX card.
If only.
Then you could
Fuck
just
is
use
an
NVIDIA, an RTX card for NVIDIA.
Huh.
They're RTX instead of GTX now. And you could use NVIDIA Broadcast.
Meanwhile, I'm still sitting here still trying to learn DaVinci and being super lazy and not doing it.
Or you could just ask me, like I've said millions of times.
I know, but I'm so lazy, and the only times I respond is when you want to play Marvel. Just another reason to procrastinate.
Oh my god.
So you guys, when it comes to like me helping others with tech issues, that's great and all, but when it comes to me learning anything or trying to solve my own problems, I don't want to.
I'm literally saying I'll help you solve the problem. You're still like, no, I'll just rather be stupid and procrastinate.
Exactly. You helping me solve my problem is still considered me finding a way to solve my own problem. But I'm not gonna lie, I really do have to stop doing that, because then these videos will never get edited.
Yeah, I know. It's like you actually have to edit videos.
Looks like Handy and his YouTube channel with a ton of videos already.
Yeah. It's great.
It's great, you know?
Taught everything myself.
What? I don't believe it.
Almost done highlighting this armor. And then I gotta do the arms on Friday.
Yay!
Decals, wahoo. Oh, paperclip pointy.
Well, stop stabbing your finger with the paperclip.
Kinda hard to do when I have to grip the miniature.
Skill
I
issue.
have to firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it.
Trying to think what I was gonna do, but now I lost my train of thought.
Video edit, Sparking Zero.
Okay, I know those two things are not correlated, but because Sparking
But
Zero, it's
you're
like
not
I'm
wrong.
having. You're not wrong. Sparking Zero, I've been having a lot of fun with the new characters. I just now need to get the season pass for the PC version of my game. Don't have the money though. But I do have the season pass on the Xbox version.
Yep.
And I've been having fun with the gammas. They're so much fun. And I love the little extra damage you do to sell max as Gamma 2.
Oh, they have a funny passive like that.
Yep. Just like how like certain characters have a special grab depending on the character you're grabbing. Like Z Broly, if you grab Super Saiyan Goku, he does the funny laugh thing before he like punches him out of existence.
I was gonna say, does Frieza have a kidney punch for Goku?
You mean Vegeta?
Thought he did it for Goku too.
No, that's the one that you're thinking is the one where
Huh.
he grabs
Yes,
Goku
he bought
from
2
behind.
copies of Sparking Zero.
Yes, I did. And I was very tempted to buy Handy his copy, but he was like, "No, I'll buy it myself." Kidney punch, kidney punch. No, but the thing you're thinking about is the one where Frieza gets behind Goku, grabs him, and then Goku starts kidney punching him. Kidney shot, kidney shot, kidney shot him. Sucker punch. But Goku base form Goku for Planetamic base form Goku does have a grab special with Frieza, where he just grabs Frieza by the tail and then yeets him.
I was gonna say he grabbed Frieza by the tail, and I was gonna say, does he bite him?
No. Super Saiyan 3 Goku though does have a special grab with Boo, where he grabs Boo by the little
The antenna.
the antenna and then starts punching Fat Boo
Eh,
like a little paddle ball.
like a yo-yo. Yeah.
Vegeta I think also has a special grab with Goku Black, where he like punches him in the ground really hard.
Feel that? New strong guy just dropped. Wanna see? Yeah, fine.
Yeah, fine. Oh man, that battle was great. I didn't even have to pull, though. I kind of feel bad. I didn't get to pull out my and then knocks him out before he says
Victory
new
for
transfer.
Vegeta.
Victory for Vegeta. By the way, I love how Lanny Pator told, like when they went over the boobits on 4-star Bento, Lanny actually like stated that the reason in their version why Vegeta knocks Goku out before he finishes his sentence is because Vegeta knows Goku so well that he knew that Goku was about to say something to piss him off. So he just knocks him out before he does it.
Huh.
Which I find extremely funny because it would make sense. If Goku finished that sentence, Vegeta would have been like, "What?" like super angrily.
Well, I mean, it's
How did you-
Goku.
Yeah. Is it just me, or is he stronger? Or did he just get stronger than us? Kid Buu does the chest pounding thing in the Vegeta, and almost as dumb. So how are we gonna beat him? Well, your oldest brat is still strongest, right? So where's he? On Earth. So dead. What? Then who did you grab? Hey. Oh come on, Vegeta. You know how to grab Dende. You know how to grab the Dragon Balls. Oh, so that's how you see me. The Magic Man I get, but why did you grab that buffoon? You know I can still hear you. I hope you can. Vegeta embodies the very soul that I have. Swear to God, I would let that planet rot if it wasn't where I kept my stuff. What about your family? I said my stuff.
It's just written so well. Oh, did you see the Double Artemis Cell versus Cell?
Nope.
Versus 1 million, because you know the old Cell versus videos on Team 4 Star?
Yeah, I know about Devil Artemis's versions, but I stopped watching.
Yeah, he did a Cell versus Cell where for his 1 million subscriber special. It was him voicing Cell and also Takahata. There was one giant shitpost. It was good. It was great.
I'll probably watch that only because of that, but at the same time, I usually don't watch those Cell versus videos after Team 4 Star was finished, because after the last one Team 4 Star posted up, I felt like that joke kind of died, and I was just like, I don't want to watch any more of this. It's literally just random bull. It's like it's literally Moon Knight. It's Moon Knight comic panel. Random bullshit. Go.
Pretty much.
Almost done highlighting for the day.
2 more toes to go.
I find it funny that Sayu wanted when they revealed the special character for Sparking Zero, he was kind of quietly hoping that it would be Shallot from.
Oh, so he can voice him.
So he can voice him, and I was just like, bro, they ain't gonna bring no fucking Shallot. You know it's gonna be like Goku, like Kid Goku from Dragon Ball or
okay,
GT.
I'm thinking painting one of the little guys loose. Okay.
I was not surprised that it was Dragon Ball Daima Goku. So
yeah.
Bro, Super Saiyan 3 Kid Vegeta goes hard. Not gonna lie.
Okay.
It's like if Kid Vegeta got a Super Saiyan version of Beast Gohan. But to be fair, it's because his fucking body is so small. So
oh, you heard that the Daima's only gonna be 24 episodes, right?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with it. It's not supposed to be a lengthy thing, because I know that this takes place a year after the Buu saga.
Yep.
Which means it's not so long. It's not gonna be too long before Battle of Gods happens. So, because Battle of Gods, when does that take place again?
I don't remember.
I think it's like a couple of years, so a few years.
I mean, you also have a computer, you can Google it.
I just did. 4 years after Kid Buu's defeat, so 4 years after Kid Buu was beaten. So Dragon Ball Daima takes place between 2 to 3 years before Beerus arrives.
I feel like what they're gonna do is they're gonna tie in. Hello, Kit Dash, how you doing? I feel like what they're gonna do is they're gonna tie in like the beginning of Super when Beerus wakes up to the end of Daima.
Maybe, but what I probably feel it's gonna be kind of like they're going to hint at him because because one of the big retcons, by the way, which I don't think is a retcon, I think they're gonna fix it by the end of Daima, is the Supreme Kai and Kibito Kai unfused, because in Super they were fused, or in Battle of Gods they were fused.
You're thinking of the Patara, right? Yeah, they already said that was a retcon.
Well, no, I mean, like, in Battle of Gods, they were fused again. So that means that they're going to have to fuse again at some point, because according to the timeline, they're supposed to be fused all the way up until the Universe 6 and 7 tournament. So maybe they did something to unfuse Supreme Kai and Kibito, and then maybe by accident or on purpose, Kibito and Supreme Kai have to fuse again. Even though, again, it's permanent and they don't want to, but they're probably going to do it again in Daima.
I mean, can't they just wish that they become infused with the Dragon Balls?
They actually stated they could. They actually stated they could, but the thing is, every time they got the Dragon Balls, they just never did, because there was no reason to. Because Supreme Kai was
forgot to revive King Kai.
Yep. I mean, let's be real, Goku's the one who keeps forgetting, and Goku's not very intelligent.
Yeah, he's not the sharpest tool in the shed.
He's not the sharpest tool in the crayon box.
Yeah. What flavor of crayons are we talking, King Kai?
I wouldn't be surprised if that's a line. Goku would be perfect for the Marines. But no, yeah, like they're gonna have to have Supreme Kai and Kibito fuse again, because then it wouldn't make sense. Like, then what happened between Battle of Gods and Daima that made them fuse again? You know?
Yeah.
So yeah.
Or maybe they fuse during Daima.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is gonna happen. I think like by the end of Daima, they're gonna have to.
For shading silver, the Vallejo metal silver. I'd use Null Oil.
I also don't understand. I also really don't understand the like the like I don't understand the difference between Kibito and Shin being fused and not fused, because regardless if they're fused or not, Shin is always in control because he's the more dominant personality. So in my head, it's just like, so what is the purpose of you unfusing if you have more power when you're fused together? And on top of that, again, you're still a Supreme Kai even when fused. So why not just stay that way? Kibito literally had no use. Because I don't know if you remember.
Maybe it's because like Nail and Piccolo and Kami, where he can hear them.
Imagine, oh boy, that's the thing. Because like in actual Dragon Ball, obviously Piccolo does not hear Kami or Nail in his head. He sees visions of them from time to time, but like he never actually hears them. But if that's an actual thing for Supreme Kai, where like they fuse together and it's just Kibito in his head, oh my god, sounds horrible.
Well, I mean, don't like when Vegeta and Goku fuse, it's kind of like that.
No. So it is actually stated that when Vegeta and Goku fuse, the new being is has the memories of both, has both their skills, but it is technically considered a new person. So the Vegito himself is like a whole new person. It's not just both of them combined, like two souls and two minds into a singular body. It is actually considered a fusion of the two. So it's one soul inside of the one body. Of course, when they defuse, both the souls get basically like detached. It's really weird. It's confusing, but it's basically just that.
Thanks, Toriyama.
Yep. Which is also why, like, Vegeta and Goku usually don't use each other's are unable to use each other's techniques most of the time, but when they're fused, they can combine them. Or if they fire the beams very close to each other and they just fuse mid-shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I got all the highlighting done I wanted to do today. Hooray. Yay.
Right.
So I think next stream, which is Friday, well, tomorrow I'm playing Marvel Rivals on stream, and then Friday is going to be seeing how much of these Centurions I can get done on Friday, which is going to be finishing the highlights on the arms, since that's all that has to be left that has to be highlighted, and then putting on the decals and then varnishing, although varnishing I think might be its own stream because that's going to take a while. But thank you everyone so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Noble Resistance, for the Twitch follow. Welcome. Unfortunately, the stream is ending because I finished what I wanted to do today, and I've been streaming for 4 hours and 30 minutes. I will be back tomorrow in...
Thank you, Handy. You reminded me. I need to send a personal thank you letter to Xander.
Okay.
Because he donated.
Yeah.
He donated $15 to the VTuber funds.
Oh, very nice of him. Okay, so yes, I will be streaming again tomorrow, playing Marvel Rivals at 7:45 Central Standard Time or 8 Central Standard Time, depending on whenever the hell I ate dinner. Showed up just in time. Yeah, and catch you next time. Yeah. Then I will, yeah, Marvel Rivals tomorrow, and then painting Warhammer at about the same at 7:45 CST PM also on Friday, and also members miniatures. So thank you everyone for watching. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the YouTube subscribbles and the Twitch follows, and I will see you next time. And Noble, I will ask you the question I ask everyone that's new here the next time you show up. Okay.